I'm fairly certain I clicked done on this thing. Is it
Just
telling
press
us?
it now.
Okay. I definitely did.
Hi, Isla.
Hey.
Howdy, partner.
I like the preview you made for this.
Yeah. Okay, I'll leave that screen up for chat.
Just gonna grab my my lounger.
Maybe I will tell Evo that it is stream time, because maybe this is a cool game.
Yeah.
Oh,
She took up more work, remember?
mm. Well, then I won't.
Yeah.
Was it Mondays that she's working now? Oh, hey, it's Zap,
Yo, zap.
the Fogor City.
I was gonna name the stream something like that, but yeah, like this is more. This is better.
Mm.
You know what we did not have?
Hmm?
Ice cream.
Maybe
later.
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
There is this, I'm not sure if the brand is international, but there's this, well, it's surely international, because I don't think it's from Australia, but there's a brand of chocolate called Tony's.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Huh? Oh! A grade of 2! Foley Industries. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thanks for bringing 2 friends over to the party.
hello.
Hi. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started.
I don't remember that name.
Yeah, maybe they're new.
So, great. Welcome.
So there's this brand of chocolate. I'm just gonna check if it's like worldwide. Yeah, it's Dutch. So Tony's Chocolonely. And it's really yummy. And we just found out Ben & Jerry's did a collab with them, and there's an ice cream flavor of their chocolate, and there's a chocolate flavor of the ice cream.
You good?
They're good. They're both good. I
Hey,
think
Foley.
Tony... Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. I think the chocolate brand is like made with like their whole business ethic is to try to make chocolate without any slave labor. which
Yeah, I
is
mean they
such
both
a-
have.
they both have that,
core
ethic,
ethics.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like it sounds like such a low bar when
Yeah.
you say it like that. To be like, hey, we're
Oh.
gonna make chocolate without the slave labor. Okay. You want to start streaming?
Yeah.
All right.
I was just gonna ask what Foley was streaming and how
Yeah.
you're streaming.
Oh yeah, let me shout them out.
You don't even have to tell us what you were streaming. We're about to find out.
VR chat.
Oh,
Well, let's get in there.
in VR chat?
Yes.
Ah,
No. Just here. Hi.
just kidding.
This is us. I don't know if you've been here before. It sounds like you're a first-time chatter, so welcome to the stream. My name is Jesse. I use they and it pronouns.
I'm Johnny. I use he, him. You just skipped like a thing.
Oh no.
Victoria, State Government.
Australian
I
game?
know them.
Oh.
Well, how about that?
Maybe a bit loud.
Is it? I don't know. I mean, it always is, so I'll turn
Oh,
it down.
oh, that was
okay,
loud.
Okay, ooh.
I've-
Zing!
Can we get a sound check in the audience as well after we turn down the... Now we're on 35?
That seems like plenty.
Yeah, if the people in chat could
I'm
tell
30.
us.
Does it
Whether
feel
or
like
not-
you get stabbed every time?
Let's see what they say. We love ethical
Playing the
sourcing.
pachinko machine.
Ethical sourcing is pretty cool. Audio sounds fine.
Okay.
I've lurked before, but don't chat much. Well, thank you for joining us today,
yeah,
man.
thank you.
And even the lurks we appreciate.
Feel free to hang however you like.
They have this game on their Games We've Funded page. Oh, Film Victoria is proud of this game.
Oh.
Hey, nice. Audio seems fine on stream. Good.
Can't have anything without the state putting their grabby hands on it. No, it's actually really cool how much like arts Victoria and Australia supports. Dear content creator, that's you.
Me?
As you'll discover, this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning for sharing content from beyond the white hallway, so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves.
Alright, I guess
wish
I
to.
will.
Well, I
I
mean,
will add the tag that we're playing it for the first
Wait.
time.
wait, Jay, we're
Hmm?
not at the. Yeah, of course, do that, but we're not at the white hallway yet.
First playthrough. And I will just make a pinned comment about spoilers.
So, I know a few things of this game because despite that warning, YouTubers love talking about this game. And apparently it used to be a Skyrim mod, which then turned into a full game. So, thanks, Bethesda. Jay's just writing up a thing.
Okay, I'm just gonna write that, and then I'm gonna pin that comment so that when people come in, they can see it.
What did you write?
I said that properly? Yes. So, we are playing The Forgotten City for the first time. Please do not give hints or spoilers unless we ask. If you're joining and interested in playing the game yourself, we may enter spoiler territory, so keep this in mind.
Right. New game.
That makes sense. The bit I saw of it in Film Vic looked very Skyrim combat-y.
Message from the developers. This game was developed by a core team of 3.
People over 4 years. This mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. The fate of the city is in your hands. Present day. Oh, it opens like
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
I mean, not Overwatch. What am I
Outer
saying?
Wilds.
Outer Wilds.
It opens like Outer Wilds.
I'm very tired.
When was this game developed?
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So,
It's
wanna
really
tell me who
laggy
you
on the
are?
stream.
It's not on my screen.
It's obviously using up our. It's using up our CPU because also the VTubers are lagging, so we might need to turn down the game's quality.
I should start putting things on my SSD for this.
Can you see if you can change the quality while you're here, like in the menu?
Not right now.
Oh, you're making a character.
I'm making a character. I can't click start or anything. I'm white.
Are you using a CPU encoder or a GPU? We have a graphics card.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
But Skiff, you're yellow like The Simpsons.
Oh, true. Searching for ancient ruins. Archaeologist. Years of studying history gave you occasional insight into the ancient world. I was on-
This stream is unwatchable.
Yeah, but I can't do anything about it yet.
Okay.
I'm sorry. We have to create our character before I can click pause. I can turn the game off and do it from there.
I don't know.
In fact, I will.
It's really bad.
I will.
It's like unwatchable. We were running at 5 frames per second or less, maybe 1 frame a second. Just press play, and then from the start menu.
Yeah, that's not what I was considering. I was considering putting it on my main drive right away. In case that made it quicker.
We were only like, a few seconds in, we can just do that again. If you got a CPU encoder on OBS, it might be worth switching to GPU.
Oops. I don't know what
Where
that means.
Where do you check that on OBS? What are you doing?
I'm seeing if I can just optimize a little bit, turn anything off. Nothing will matter at this point, but I can turn that off.
We can easily just turn off a bunch of the post effects in the game.
Yeah,
like the bloom and stuff.
I know. I'm going to do that as well. Epic. Let's put that on medium. That's 2 whole qualities down. Surely that'll do it.
You could make the overall quality high, but then change a couple of things. Down here. Like motion blur doesn't need to be 100%. Like 50% motion blur is probably fine. Motion blur is actually really heavy and doesn't add a lot to the game. Anti-aliasing could be medium. Like all of these things could be.
Anti-aliasing isn't expensive though. It's probably the cheapest thing that makes things look nicer.
I think you could probably
that
put
sounds
visual.
heavy.
Yeah, post and visual effects you can probably put down. Level of detail. And foliage.
I think I'd rather do it like that. Foliage is going to be less important. Okay. This is a lot less than epic setting on everything. Let's give that a go.
Hopefully it's not going to lag as much. Shadows tend to be CPU hogs.
Yeah.
Did you turn that down?
I didn't put
Your
it down.
support allows us to continue doing what we love, and we're deeply grateful. Alright, so another warning for anyone who's just come in. This is a game that has a mystery twists and stuff, so if you ever plan on playing this game, we're not gonna fault you for wanting to lurk or something. It still looks like we're lagging quite a lot.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe.
Is that audio lagging,
don't mind.
or is it just the visuals?
But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
The funny thing is, on my end, it runs perfectly.
Then it must be OBS. Has Isla sent us a guide on how to do it? Might just be good to...
Audio is fine.
If there's a setting that we can turn off or on in OBS to fix this, then we should do that. But she hasn't sent us anything yet.
Should I keep going?
Just tab out for now. I think we can just talk like this. It's a little better. Clearly it's the game, because when we're tabbed out, it runs so smoothly. Look, you're like playing it behind the screen, but it's working. I'm just interested in what...
So when I open it,
it's
runs
really,
worse.
really slow when you open it.
So it must... I'm thinking that's an OBS thing, because now it's focusing on the game fully. Because it's a full screen game. I didn't put it on window. So,
Still just gonna wait for the technical difficulties. I think that there was something about GPU or CPU encoding in the settings.
Mm-hmm.
Unreal Games, those are Garbo. Settings. Let me take a look at the... Probably video. Doesn't let you change that while you're streaming. Oh yeah, hold on. There should be something in there that has something to do with your GPU or CPU encoding. Whether or not that's in advanced, I'm not sure.
I wonder if we can even change it now that we're already
No, we
live.
probably can't, but we could quickly turn the stream on and off if all it takes is one setting. Encoder preset. Video encoder hardware is what it's currently on. Hold on, let me see what it says.
We're on good quality. We're not like crazy high.
We are already on the NVEC. So what Isla was suggesting, we're already doing. I think we're already on the NVEC coding.
Well,
so
rip.
Maybe your idea of switching it to your hard drive is the best. Didn't do anything.
Okay. Okay.
One more time.
One more time. One more time.
I want the stream to look nice because this game is apparently really cool. And if it just runs like that the whole time, that's fucked.
All right, everyone, talk about the weather for some time.
I'll get us on the chillin' screen. Okay.
This
Technical difficulties.
This might actually stress the computer a bit, but
yeah,
only temporarily.
So we are playing the Forgotten City today. We have bought a stream. A game bundle that has like.
Is it still on?
It's from Humble Bundle, and it had like Disco Elysium. It had Paradise Killer. It had like this game, Forgotten City. It had Spiritfarer. It has basically a lot of games that a lot of people consider very good.
Yeah, a bunch of bundles also came out since a couple since last I looked. But yes, the IGN Editor's Choice bundle. It's on
Chivalry.
up for 2 more days. I heard good things about Wildermyth. Chivalry 2 is fucking funny. Disco Elysium is obviously the best game of the year 3 years in a row. Or every year. Golden City, everyone says that's good. Paradise Killer.
That's pretty fun.
Cool.
Yeah. So.
And Spiritfarer, which we will probably stream some other time.
Yeah.
So, good bundle.
Good bundle. We also have lots of games to play from the what's it called? Like Xbox Game Pass that I can claim. So like basically we have a lot of things loaded up for the next few streams. We want to do those. Phil says it was sunny today after a weekend of rain. Muggy though. I hope the rain helped because it sounds like the weather was really, really hot where you are. How's your download going?
It's not telling me.
What does that mean?
Probably means that at some point it's just gonna go.
There's 2 new songs in Trombone Champ. Should I play that while we're doing this?
I wonder if we can. Yeah, we probably can. I was gonna say there's also a bundle right now that has Back 4 Blood in it, and for those that don't know, that is that was kind of like a live. Nah, you can still play it, but they have just said we're not gonna update it anymore. So if you buy that game, you might not get any updates or anything like that.
That's wild. It's not that old of a game to stop having updates.
Absolutely, but it was just not. People didn't like it. People didn't buy it.
That's really wacky.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll change the stream title.
All content successfully moved. Never mind.
Never mind. I don't need to change the stream title.
I'll put shadows down as well. No, I'll put everything to medium.
Okay.
I'll put everything to medium. See if that does anything.
So now it's running on a different drive?
It's running on an SSD instead of a hard drive.
Hopefully that makes a massive difference for the...
I wonder if it'll do anything here. It should just make the game run faster, which it already did just fine, so maybe it'll do nothing.
Well, we'll have to see.
Oh, oh, you put us back. Good. Let me make sure I have closed everything I don't need to have open.
Either, if you're sending us stuff, send it to me, because Johnny can't check things while playing game. I don't think the motion blur needs to be so... I'm not sure how much it's taking.
It's not gonna take much. I think at this point, this isn't even gonna do much, because clearly the game is running fine. Oh, third time's the charm.
Hey, you're alive. When I
Still
dragged you out of the river, I
chugging,
thought
but
you were
not
never
as
gonna
much.
wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Alright, let's start with this, and maybe we need to turn even more things down.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
I have a feeling the VSync is going to make a massive difference. That's one of the things that Isla suggested, and it's something that we've tried in other games when we've had lag. For example, in, was it Slayer's X or one of those games where we had lag? Turning off VSync or turning on VSync sometimes just completely changes how it runs.
Well, it seems to run kind of fine. So this is what class we're gonna do.
Yeah.
I was searching for ancient ruins. Archaeologist. Years of studying history give you occasional insights into the ancient world. I was on a covert mission. Soldier, you have a military-influenced firearm, but only 10 bullets. You'll have to use them judiciously, since there's no way to get more. Fugitive. I was on the run from the law. The time on the run from the authorities made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster when sprinting. I barely remember anything. Amnesiac. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. That's being an archaeologist seems most appropriate.
What does this do? You get more
occasional.
tips.
It gives you occasional insights into the ancient world.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped, or injured, or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Mind if I ask some questions first?
Of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. What do you want to know?
It does feel very Bethesda gamey, which is
it's clear that it was made in that kind of talk engine, and they, they zoomed the camera into her.
Yeah.
What's
yours?
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
You're not even going to tell me your name?
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
I'd really like to know, especially if I'm going to be helping you.
Alright, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Oh my god, there's a reference to Karen memes. Is this
Yeah.
so? This actually does take place in current day, literally.
Did say present. Yeah. Well, thank you for saving my life, Karen.
You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Who is Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Oh.
Where are we?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
The tiger.
Tiger. What can you tell me about the ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
You tried calling for help?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
That's all the questions I
Great.
have.
So you're ready to go look for Al?
I'm going in for the money.
Alright, I'm in.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Oh. A heavy-duty battery-powered flashlight.
Hi, Cubics. Welcome to the stream.
Chicken.
Okay, we are lagging a little
Some
bit.
fish.
Is there maybe just a few more settings we can turn down? And if you see one that's VSync.
Foliage low. Shadows low.
Perhaps VSync is in some sort of advanced thing? Or is that...
This
all
is
you-
advanced.
Oh, that's all you have. Can I see...
If that don't do it, nothing will. What do you want to say?
Just go up.
Everything here is gameplay. Like it's
Vertical sync.
vertical sync.
Just press
Subtle
it.
syncing of the frame rate on your
We can
monitor's
just turn it
refresh
off
rate,
if-
enabling this was being enable this if you're experiencing screen tearing, which we're not, and sometimes introduce a little input lag. Let me put it on.
Yeah, and then see... And just move the screen around a bunch on the stream. And I'll just wait until that refreshes. That's perfect. No lag at all.
What if I turn it off?
Well, you can try, but if you turned it off, then we've already seen what that looks like. Yeah,
I was
very
asleep on
smooth.
this
Everyone's...
not long ago. It smells of campfire.
Hello?
Sweat. Oh, who did that?
It's Sleepy Bat.
Oh, Sleepy.
Hi, Sleepy.
Thank you, Sleepy.
Thank you for the sub. Hi.
An old wooden rowboat. Karen must have used it to rescue me from the river.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
Great. We've fixed the,
I love
Fix
how
the issues
like
now.
gunned in this like animation is.
Somebody's hooting. Who's hooting?
Who hootin'? Who tootin'?
Who's hooting and tooting? I'm bad at being present mod, so make sure to... I'm bad at being a present mod, so made sure the one present had one. Oh, it was a gift sub! It was a gift sub to Oats!
Oh,
I love how this game starts like a horror game. You even have a flashlight. Have you played the game already? Well... A note!
I know.
Like from Slender
If
Man.
you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin
The background music's a bit louder than the speaking.
It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged, the virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal
You have a flashlight for that?
paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold,
That's worse.
but in vain. For this shall be their final resting place. Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? The people have survived down there, against the odds. It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation. Or a warning. Al Worth.
Well, is there any way we can check the audio to see if you can specifically turn up the speaking?
Sure. A backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable. But still, it seems strange that Al left it behind.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you take that on your adventure?
Voice. Voice
yeah,
is cranked.
Okay. Maybe we can turn up the master volume and then turn down the ambience and music. And maybe effects, because that's what's going... Or maybe you use... I don't know.
Now this is a lot.
Put the voice to 100. The voice, yeah. Yeah. Because I want to be able to hear the voice acting.
I hope no one suddenly goes Bazinga really loud.
Oh, Mats is here. Hi, Mats.
Oh!
Oh! You
What
flipped
the
away! I'm going to check the chat now. I've watched a highlight stream, Snapcube. And then Mats joined. Hello, Mats. Give you a wave. If I recall correctly, this game started as a Skyrim mod. That is correct. Old mate out here with the calligraphy on the torn parchment.
Oh, graffiti. Translate. Always remember they're watching.
Meminisi semper vilibent.
I think we can only translate that because we're an archaeologist. Oh,
Yeah.
the shadow. Look at that hand.
Ooh. What do you... Ooh. Not gonna stick around because it's 3:30 a.m. That's so fair.
Who said that?
If you want to go to bed, please do. Whoa. Someone might go Bazinga really loud. Nice harmonizing. Good thing there was water there. Beautiful harmony. Imagine...
Everyone
being a
knows
deliver-
that you don't take fall damage in water.
Yeah, no matter how small the puddle.
Inspect.
Did
A
somebody
young Roman woman in a pose of lamentation?
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 Did somebody clip the harmonizing? Because you should have. Imagine being a delivery driver getting this call to this place just to be dunked in the pool.
A Roman gladiator, mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? Oh,
These statues are very animated looking, right? Like, let's look at that statue. That's not the one on the left. Doesn't that look like mid-action? Like, for a statue that's placed on a rock,
mhm.
I don't know if I would put, like, you know, if I was posing to make a marble statue. They seem very alive.
Mhm.
Are they red light, green lighting? Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa!
I don't know what that means.
Having a floating foot also seems a bit fragile.
No, I'm gonna use controller. This is
Water
just
definitely
easy to look at.
Water definitely compresses and works just like a real soft mattress. Yes.
A young Roman woman. It looks like she was begging for her life.
Something tells me they're not golden statues. Perhaps this is more of a Pompeii type situation. Oh, the hand. Is that intentional?
I think the shadow effect is just really epic in this game.
It looks
I
like
mean,
they-
look, like
yeah.
it's the same here.
It looks like they're gonna get grabbed, gonna get got. Can you explore the other statues too on the other side?
And I can't look at, interact with all of them.
I just want to see them. They look scared.
Yeah,
What are they so scared of?
same pose.
My immediate suspicion of this mystery game is that they got turned into gold. They're people
Oh.
that got turned into gold. Just because they're so animated.
A little quick save. Why
It
would I
shadows
want
us.
a quick save? Why would it want to tell me to quick save, eh?
I don't think this is a very common pose for statues.
A Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. Is it me? A Roman legionary in a state of hot terror. Who's saying that?
Sounds like somebody's sharpening a knife over here. Bleh.
Oh,
Whoa!
Roman woman who appears to be praying for help but never came.
I think it's really impressive when people have the creativity to make something like a Skyrim mod into an original story. Oh my god.
Hanging golden statue. Golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be L, but how is that possible?
Oh no.
Read the stone. Oh.
Oh!
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did.
No!
I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, and that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning.
Can I...
They'll make the same.
I'm curious as to now if you put all the settings back on medium, if it still plays well, because I think the shadows look really noisy. Like, as in it's kind of annoying to look at. Yeah.
Mistake.
Move your camera around.
Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that
Just
portal.
gonna check on the stream. Yep, that's perfect. It's definitely the VSync. You can probably have the settings as high as you want.
Yeah.
Like,
And
it's,
in fact, I'll put it on high.
I think it's the VSync, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Continue to do a little bit more movement after this so I
Whoosh.
can see it. The stream
Just
has
waiting
delay.
to see
Nah,
it.
it's good, it's good. It's
Yeah,
definitely
that's
the
great.
VSync.
Alright.
Cool.
Going back to it.
Hi Sorrold, welcome to the stream.
Did he tell us not to go into the door of the past?
He didn't tell us not to. He said that we're already gonna die, and he said he made the mistake of going into the door of the past.
Are we gonna make the mistake? Who said that?
Who said that? What? Hole.
A Roman man on his knees, as if begging his god for mercy. Hole.
Hole. Are you gonna go for the hole? You got given a hat.
Whoa!
Whoa! You got given a hat?
Oh, thank you.
Photo mode.
Some tips. Oh, bit of lag there.
I think
What
that's
it
just
just
because the thing was... Some pomegranates?
Maybe not. I couldn't interact with something.
Yeah, the pomegranates.
Go away for now.
You're not gonna pick up the pomegranate?
I'm gonna talk to this person.
But it's right there. Just have a free food item.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
It's Mr. Clean.
I'm Skiff. I've come from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
You a bit fucked up?
Kind of rude.
Seriously, what's today's date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
What year?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the Empire are you from, exactly?
Oh, you got an archaeologist line.
Oh, so it's 65 CE?
CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Your laws?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Alright, lead the way.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I
You gotta pick up that
believe
apple.
there were people living down here.
Jesse, what if eating an apple is the one rule you're not allowed to
It didn't
break?
say
As you
eat,
can
it said
see,
inspect.
we've got a nice
You
little
weren't even gonna
audience
check
now.
what it was?
Well, he's talking to
Only
me.
23
Do
of
you
us
not
at the moment.
know-
I'm getting a
Do you
guide!
not know what pomegranates mean in Roman mythology? They're life. Pomegranates are symbols of life. You need to get one. It's probably good for you.
I'll go back and get it.
You gotta get the
I'll
pomegranate.
go back and get it.
If you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Oh,
There was also a golden
Politics.
Mhm.
I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the Forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy.
Farm
Greetings,
boy.
citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
Isla says that it was just to inspect something that was on the wall. Like text that was on the wall.
What's this about?
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
Alright, lead the
Follow
way.
me. The
I
only
wonder-
thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule.
Tap A to follow your guide.
Let me
Yeah.
see if I can explain it this way. When I
Border
was
war.
serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
Okay. Doesn't sound too good.
Yeah,
Do you think the Golden Rule has anything to do with all the golden people that are clearly used to be alive?
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah. I can do the math. If
Can you?
1 out of 10 is 10%, then 10 out of 10 is 100%. He said the rule was 10 times worse.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Skiff.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning.
You also
We're
have a
always
funny
happy
accent.
to welcome another scholar
You're British.
to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains many hundreds of years ago.
It's beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed.
7 months.
No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary
Only
as a
7
city
months?
without sin?
So, the chat says the source of Payday's gold is golden.
Gold is gold.
So, I do know what happens in this game, but I've never played it. Won't spoil anything. Looking forward to you figuring out what happens. Yes, us too.
I know of the game. I know like the general gist of it because we've watched videos once or twice.
I
but,
don't remember anything about it except for the concept of it being something that was made in Skyrim originally, and that it's a mystery game where there's obviously some sort of horrible event that happened. That's all that I remember from it. I really don't know anything about it. Oh yeah, and time travel. I did know about the time travel, but besides that,
Can't say I have.
Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
What counts as a sin here?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes, or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
It's very interesting because, like, earlier, one of the first options you could do to the first guy you met is lie to him. And that's one of the things that could be considered a sin.
I think it actually said lie.
I know, yeah. I mean, obviously it does because it's a Bethesda engine, like, text.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same?
Oh,
When
touche.
our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
My bad.
Debate time. Don't you people watch blood sports for
On
entertainment?
occasion. But our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm.
Well, capital punishment.
Don't women have fewer rights than men?
Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
Don't you persecute Christians?
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
You skipped one at the top. The
Yeah.
slavish.
Don't your laws allow ownership?
Of course.
Slave
What else
ownership.
would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
Don't you practice collective punishment?
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
Where I'm from, we consider those things to be abhorrent.
Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
What did you mean when you said Proserpina sent me?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the
Proserpina.
goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And
So
when
he
I saw
knows?
you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
You're right. I'm from 2,000 years in the future.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see?
Ooh.
What had become of us? Of this city?
You'll all be turning into golden statues.
Not only that.
I have imagined it. Our downfall 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
The entire Roman Empire, in fact.
Tip, these questions will be available later. How does the ritual work?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
Did see human remains in the temple.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Why can't you investigate?
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough. Do you have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
How do I know you're not the person responsible?
Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you. I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
Fair point.
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
Come on! Come on! Tell me what you really think.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
If I do this, will you help me get back to my own time?
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
That would make a
Return
massive...
to your original time.
That makes a massive butterfly effect if that's actually what's going to happen. So, am I understanding that his sacrifice is what creates the portal that we ended up going into? He's saying that he's hoping that, by whatever time, he won't need to do the portal because he's...
What was the ritual for exactly?
I think that's what I'm trying to understand. I think the ritual creates the time portal, which brings somebody helpful from the future by Proserpina or whatever. We'll get somebody from the future to come here to help solve the problem so that he doesn't need to create the portal in the first place. He doesn't need to do the ritual in the first place, I think.
But I feel like he's already made the portal. I think that's why he knows who I am and why I'm here.
Yeah, no, he has made the... No, but like, no, he knows that he has done the ritual in the future because he asked if his body was near the portal, and you said yes.
Oh, he did the ritual in the future. Right, I see.
He did the ritual in the future at this stage in time.
Yeah.
But, and then, like Isla said, the other thing I was going to say is, like, if that's what's happened, then what's confusing is, Al, the other guy, said that he also went through the portal.
Yeah.
Already. And then we also saw his dead body as a golden statue, so it makes me think he was just unsuccessful.
Yeah. That's what I'm guessing as well.
I'm guessing that it makes sense because as long as anybody who's brought in from the future is unsuccessful, there will be a portal.
Yeah.
And as long as it is successful, time would have worked out differently, so we never went into the portal, and neither did Al. So really, if anyone who went into the portal, including Al, would also be saved if we solved the mystery, is I think the concept of the game.
I already have big thoughts, but
yeah,
not for now. I think so. That's all the questions I had.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
All right, I'm in.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents.
I have a warrant.
Unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
All right, I'll get started.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Yeah.
Tip, this will prioritize the new quest, showing you objective markers only.
I think you can probably toggle objective markers on and off, but this will auto onto your newest quest.
Well, right now I don't know where anything is, except for that fruit, and to be fair, I don't think the fruit is that important right now.
No, but it probably gives a massive, like, the inspect probably gives massive
HP.
lore. No, it probably gives massive lore why you're here.
I'll look at it later, but it's not my highest priority right now.
It's just, it's as soon as you land, the first thing you see is probably literally, environmental storytelling about why that's placed there and why you're here. Like, maybe the fruit is part of a sacrifice of a different thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate fucking everything eventually. But right now we have one name and a place to go to, and I think that's a good start. Get right on it. Shrine of Apollo.
Now, I'm not massive into Greco-Roman mythology, but I think Apollo is the god of fate.
What did that say? Click Y to check your quest log. Sorry. Tip to see the objective markers for a given quest. Click the eye icon beside it. Makes sense? So, create a time paradox.
According to Sentius, I'll be flung into my own time if I create a paradox. I need to change history in the way that makes my being in the past impossible. For example, Sentius says, if I prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, then he'll never have created the portal, and it will be impossible for me to have been in the past. A paradox. Figure out who is most likely to break the golden rule and inform Sentius. It seems everyone in the city is going to die because of one person breaking the golden rule. I need to figure out who that is. To that end, Sentius asked me to talk to everyone and help them. If it will win their trust, he'll authorize me to enter their homes and inspect their possessions and documents if necessary.
Okay, so I guess if it's necessary, I have to go back to him and talk about it.
Something is wrong at the Shrine of Apollo.
small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. Wonder if this is considered
I
a
think you
sin.
can probably open it but not take anything.
You want me to try?
You can do a quick save.
It's true. That's stealing.
Yeah, so it will show you if you're stealing.
Yeah, it's the same mechanics as any Obsidian game.
That's why I said you can probably open it and then not take anything.
And knowing what I knew about this game beforehand was the golden rule, so I didn't want to touch anything. I just wanted to go on the path of the
I
game.
didn't know about that. I feel like it's very, very normal to be able to just look at an item like
yeah,
this.
for sure. These carrots are purple, as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated.
That's cool. I like that. I love purple carrots.
Strange.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Isla says, kind of weird that so many of the golden statues ended up on pedestals as well. I wonder if that happened gradually. Yeah, that is kind of interesting,
I'll put
isn't it?
this here. Oh. What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly.
Her eyebrows
What
are so
you doing in
snatched.
here? And why are you dressed like that?
What are we dressed like?
Modern. I'm not from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
Just doing so much DreamWorks face.
Yeah. Do you know a way out of here?
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
When did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
She was seeing someone?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
She's so DreamWorks. She's doing the eyebrow. She's
Why?
doing the...
Yeah. Why is that?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Oh, your father didn't mention any of this when I spoke to him. Any idea why?
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Do you think one of the endings is gonna be that when we do find out who's thinking of doing the sin, the town ends up like doing something horrible, like executing him, and then that's also considered a sin? One of the endings is probably an ironic, like, you know,
Possibly.
like tragedy.
Is it possible her lover was involved?
I don't know. But it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Sentiella? Why are your names all so similar?
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest, and my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla.
You look surprisingly relaxed about your sister's disappearance.
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
Why are you so happy that she's gone?
I think you know something you're not telling me. Bluff. Maybe later.
But look at her eyebrows.
Yeah.
I think she is.
Should I bluff?
I feel like her
Bluffing a lot.
eyebrows are giving her away. She's got more to tell you than what
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
saying.
I think you know something you're not telling me.
Oh, awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Oh, bad.
Bad.
It's no doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regarded that as their servants' problem.
Do you think it's interesting that there are still already golden statues around the town now?
Yeah.
In this time of year?
A Roman fire shovel made of bronze. It smells like ash.
We should observe those statues a little bit more when
Yeah.
we go out, because I'm curious as to how some people are already turned into gold.
Salmon. Small vial containing a
Rudimentary.
rudimentary perfume made of from flowers and oil. Cosmetic jar. A brass jar containing some sort of powder for makeup.
Dear Diary, today my father suggested I write a diary as a way of keeping myself occupied while we all deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, of course I shall oblige. The following pages contain my innermost secrets.
Oh, summary. Cynthia believes everyone is entitled to their secrets.
Ooh. Do you think it counts as a sin to look through her journal?
I think so. I mean, why would they give us that little tip?
You can always put that down and save first. I'm not sure if... Which sin did he mention that would come under?
We don't know. That's the whole point.
Oh, okay.
The whole he said that they don't know what is considered a sin, so they are being.
Extra
I mean,
careful.
they are able to have slaves without that being considered
Yeah,
a sin,
exactly.
apparently. And women having less rights, but they're following their laws, and
The brass has been polished into a rudimentary mirror, which has also been used for applying makeup. How are you going to investigate anything if you're not allowed to look inside things?
let's do the mission we're doing, and we'll go back to this.
No, look at that. I want to look at it.
You want to look at the journal?
No, this room. This is obviously the sister's room. Hopefully there's something in here to indicate why she's missing. Ink jar.
Ceramic ink jar. The ink appears to be made from soot and water.
Yep. Scintilla. To Centilius and Saint Cynthia. May Clementia give you the strength to forgive me. I'm sorry I have to leave this way, but I have found a way to escape, and I must take it. Hope we meet again someday.
Next page.
Sometimes there might not be a next page, right?
I mean, it's telling me a next page.
Left stick.
Take item.
What does that mean? What is that word?
What?
What's in the chest? What is denarius?
Denarius. Considering there's 14 of them, and the last chest I looked in had 200 and something, I'm guessing it's money.
Okay. Bird. Sounds like it's right next to you. Yes, Isla also says denarius is cash money. So does that look like a person, or is this actually just a statue?
I mean, they look less fearful, but they
Yeah.
also don't look comfortable.
They're also perfectly human-sized.
Yeah.
I think it would be too much of a coincidence for there to be a human-sized statue for it not to be a clue.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation?
Actually, we never left.
No.
We were talking up your daughter.
What's your story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name. though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
What's a decurion?
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Why are you still wearing it?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
How did you end up here?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now, the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
So that's very similar to our waking up story.
How did you come
that
to
bird
be
is going crazy.
Yeah, fucking go on him. How did you come to be magistrate?
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead. Very
That's
well.
something else.
Isla says the gold statue also seems really expensive too. Bronze or something would make more sense. Or stone.
Do you know a way out of here?
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the Golden Rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
I'd better get back to it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
This statue looks...
That statue looks like not a typical statue that you would commission.
Not super comfortable. Oh, I'd like to commission a golden statue of myself looking very scared, please.
That one's a little more normal.
Oh.
You think that's
That's nice. Tap X to guide towards the...
I have really early theories with no backing.
Yeah? Do you want to talk about it? Or should I keep playing? So talk to this grumpy guy. This dog.
He was like...
I think it's Ginger.
He was like... So, my theory is we don't know the stranger. She just told us her name is Karen. That could be the girl that escaped. We don't know. She's just some woman.
Mm-hmm. That'd be interesting.
She could also be the voice that's trying to guide us. The sister, I mean. Not necessarily Karen. Stranger.
Okay.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Tough guy. What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but... family's from Seleucia on Tigris. Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
How did you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
What?
Okay.
No, nobody knows.
Why are you still wearing your legionary armor?
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
Why don't you have a weapon?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
Not much of a talk, are you?
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
Huh, what are you dealing with?
None
Yeah, I was
None
gonna
of
say.
your business.
Tell me, buddy.
In Treute ipsum commensula.
What'd you call me?
Come.
If we
Let's
have
talk
to.
about something else. Do you know a way out of here?
If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
Oh, for a pandemic. What do you mean?
I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. While we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm
that's
the
why there's
only
gold.
one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
Timbo's in the chat.
Oh.
He says, "Hey Dev here, uninstall this please."
What do you think is coming?
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
I think you're right.
Of course I am.
Who are you going to vote for?
Reliolis.
Oh.
Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
That's bad for his image.
Anything I can do to change that?
No.
I'll be going now.
Whatever.
Okay,
Ooh.
that one's a bit scared. So, from what I gather, it means that some of the people, when these people all came here,
Why am I here?
when these people came here, there was already a bunch of dead bodies that were gold. That's what it sounds like.
Mhm.
Like there was already a town full of people who were turned into gold, and they're a different generation of people living in this town.
Okay. The many shall suffer for the sin of the one.
Oh no.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman.
What happened?
She was
Should I
poisoned.
come back later?
She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
So someone did get away with murder
Yeah.
without breaking the rule, so maybe the rules are not as solid as
Yeah,
they...
I feel like that's the point, because even if you could define what sin is
Yeah.
and make it an objective wrong,
There's
that-
loopholes.
that's fascism, baby.
Yeah, that's exactly why, I mean, like, if somebody is poisoned and you have the cure for it, but you are putting your price gouging your medicine up,
That's also
that's
that
also,
could also be a sin
very
in some
morally
definition.
incorrect. So they're technically not stealing or anything, but
Yeah.
they're definitely committing a sin of greed, if you're going to call it anything.
Is there something I can do to help?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the Golden Rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
Fair. I can understand that. Insolent price gouging.
But it's also just like, clearly everyone has a motive here.
Yeah, I think that's... But I think the twist is going to be, it's not going to be just any common person with a common issue that has been...
It's probably a lot more than one person. It's probably inevitable.
I think that the game is going to build up this whole idea that one person's sin is going to commit everybody's death, but it's really not going to be one person's problem.
I'll get right on it.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Collection of barbaric-looking medical implements, including forceps and shears. The mortar and pestle haven't changed much in the last 2 millennia.
No, it hasn't.
A wooden rack containing various dried and ground substances.
Oh no, what's this? Egging. Oh, they're praying.
Cock. A large stone statue of Apollo, the Roman and Greek god of disease and healing, among other things.
Oh, disease. Among other
May
things.
Apollo keep you safe.
Oh, cheers.
Okay. Disease and healing?
Can talk about other things.
Very
All
Bethesda. I mean, not Bethesda. Very, like, you know.
What's your story?
I'm
Elder
Lucretia,
Scrolls.
and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared.
Oh shit,
I'm
a second
tired
disappearance.
and out of my depth, and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
What was the person? Navia.
Yeah. How did you end up here?
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Were we on a riverbank as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were. And a stranger led us here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the Golden Rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Well, there's one snake. As your friend's dying words said.
Why are you working out of a shrine?
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
Tell me more about Naiva.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician. But she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. but I had no idea what she was
Oh
doing.
my god.
Uh-oh.
Wow!
Any of us saw her. She was muttering to the
Oh,
statue.
hello!
35. How
Look at
many?
all- Hold on.
And then she
I gotta
shut
give him a
herself in the
shout out.
palace, barred the door from the
I can't
inside,
pause.
and nobody's seen her since. She's been
Welcome.
gone so long now.
My-
We figure she's either dead
Sorry, let me-
or up to something
My
so strange
Lita!
that she doesn't
Hi,
want
welcome to the
anyone else to know about
stream.
it. But I really wish I could reach her.
Oh, I need
because
to
that's the
redo
only
this
hope I have of
dialogue.
solving a troubling problem. A real thorn in the paw.
Right after this?
situation.
Yes.
One of my patients is suffering.
We'll give you a
from
proper
terrible
hello.
rheumatism.
We'll give you a
His
proper hello
joints are
when-
inflamed,
Oh my
and he's
God.
in
Thank you for
constant pain.
following.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
so let's take a look. Let's switch scenes.
All right. Who did that? Oh my God! Another one.
Yo!
Oh.
Whoa, what's going on?
Oh my God! So many sounds.
So many sounds.
Oh, you put us out of the
Okay,
game.
I'll put us out of the game so we can talk. Hi! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid, my leader. You were playing Project Zomboid.
Oh yeah.
Fun game. Very cool. Thank you for bringing so many rats to the party. 38
welcome.
rats to the party. Welcome to the stream. My name is Jesse. I use they and it pronouns.
I'm Johnny. I use he, him.
We are represented here by these characters called Jester and Skiff from Something Soup. This is a link
Jesse's,
to...
Jesse's an animator and has made these and has done a lot of animations as well.
Yeah, trans rights. Let me just acknowledge everybody that joined and has commented. So, of course, my leader. Boo, did we scare you? Yes, a little bit.
A little bit.
J Biggity
Definitely
Bar.
disrupted the dialogue we were in.
J Biggity Bar, hello, welcome to the stream. You can give people some waves if you want.
Oh, check this out.
Big boy, damn, he big. Hi, welcome to the stream. What a great username.
Go back in the game though.
I'll go back into the game.
Yeah. They don't need to see us this high up close.
Let's see who else is. Yeah, it's mostly my leader, J Biggity Bar, and Big Boy. Damn, he big in the chat right now. But yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say let's talk about something else and
Gladly.
ask about it again. What's your
I'm
story?
Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you.
You're not
I'm
Skip?
not a physician.
Can't
I'm
skip. Tell me about Naivia.
Well, she used to run the clinic.
So
She
this
was
is
a midwife,
this is the
not
Forgotten
a
City.
physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here.
Started as a
and she
Skyrim
was
mod,
good,
and
too.
it is a mystery game.
Until she
So
suddenly
if you
lost
have
all
any
interest
interest in
us.
playing this,
One
we
day
are
she
playing this
told
for the
me
first
she'd made
time.
some profound
So
We'll
discovery
play the whole
about
thing.
we're going to be
golden
playing the whole thing.
statues.
So
This
if you
changes
want to
everything,
experience
she
it
kept
yourself, we
saying.
understand if you
But
want
I had no idea
start
what she
watching
was
and
talking about.
work or something.
The last
But
time
we
I saw
appreciate you
her,
being here.
the last time any of
Now we have
us
to
saw
pay
her,
attention.
she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed, and he's in constant pain.
So, if you want to play this game yourself, The Forgotten City, we understand if you would like to leave or lurk or whatever, because this is one of those like kind of mystery games where, you know, when we figure things out, you're not going to be able to figure it out yourself. If you don't have any intention of playing the game, then hi, welcome.
Or
Join
you
us.
already know it.
Yeah, or if you have played the game, please don't spoil it.
Yeah. Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's
we met
become so
someone scary.
irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Navia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
This will prioritize the quest, showing its objective marker only. I'll
I
see
think you
what
can turn all this on and off if you
Yeah.
don't.
I think that's. Do you know a way out of
I
here?
wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just Don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine.
What do you think about the Golden
A
Rule?
city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit.
Decius.
And what can we do about it?
Is that the person at the store? Yeah.
In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
I keep hearing the statues whisper. Is that normal?
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad.
Tell me more about Nevia.
Well, she used to run the
This is the same dialogue.
But one of...
Go on.
He's become so irritable that
This
the
is the
smallest...
same.
I just know Nevia.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Can we talk about Lulia?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Or Iulia? You think she was poisoned, or was it self-inflicted?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
You know what poisoned her?
Hemlock, I believe.
Is there any reason she might have wanted to die?
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolus' villa, and they are quite secretive.
Someone could have
Gladly.
tricked her into
Well, come back if you
self-inflicting
get sick or injured.
herself.
Day or night,
Or eating
I'll
it.
do what I can.
So, well, that would still be murder.
Yeah,
But
but it's a loophole murder.
she could also have done it herself. We don't. The guy didn't seem clear if suicide was a sin.
Yeah. No one
Can we look
knows.
at these statues?
Yeah, they're just alone. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, I can.
Wait.
What? She's looking! She wasn't looking before. She wasn't looking
Aw.
before. That was cool. Oh, every time you look away, they look at you. Oh my god,
Oh my
that's
God.
sick.
Greetings and
That's amazing.
salutations. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
Biggity Bear says, oh heck nah, I'd be so scared. I wonder if they've been doing this the whole time. Yeah, we haven't noticed them till now.
Yeah.
We're already an hour and hour and a
Also,
half into the game.
I noticed the sky is a lot darker than it was before. I think time is passing, and we are playing really slow.
Oh yes. My nation doesn't exist yet.
my nation
Is this
doesn't
a
exist.
riddle, or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are ahead of your time? I feel the same way. Another reason for us to stick together.
Oh, hell yeah.
We will have much
You got it,
time
George.
here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
Oh.
So for those who just joined us from the raid who don't have context for this game, the game started with us waking up at a river in modern day, like in our time, and this woman tells us to look for a guy called Al who went into this.
Hey, real quick,
this
before we
room?
summarize the whole game, can I finish this guy's dialogue?
No,
and
no,
click
it's
pause?
just really quick.
Okay.
It's important for the context. So, the guy that we wanted to look for in the ruin was a golden statue when we found him, along with every other thing in the ruin. Was also every other human-looking thing was a statue, and we walked really far in and basically went into a portal, which took us back in time to what was it, 30 AD or something. So, in the midst of the Roman Empire. So we are literally from the future to this guy, which is why we said our country hasn't been formed yet. We're not from this time.
We're from the future. What's your story?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
Why set up a tailor shop here?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yeah, more or less.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
The sin of dressing
and
bad.
there's another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Well, how did you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Oh, just like me.
So a lot of everybody we've talked to so far who's like a named character has told us that they
vaguely similar story.
Very vaguely similar stories to how they ended up in this town, the way that our game opened, which is to
probably
say
involving a little bit of death.
Waking up at a river.
Yeah.
Is what most people did. And then being led by a stranger into this town.
At least one person said that.
Yes.
Why don't you tell me what you do remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
Drowned in the river. So you floated down the Tiber?
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
So, everybody that has come to this town has come through the trapdoor.
Yeah.
So, well, that makes sense because it's like a physical location. But everybody has been led here so far. From the implications.
Not everyone told us about a stranger, but 2 people now have. Only
the stranger was a he in this story.
Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like.
You know a way out of here?
Shh! Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Sorry, did I say the wrong thing? Oh wait, do you know a way out or not?
I must ask you to stop that at once. Have you not been told about the last attempt?
The last attempt?
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. It is a long story.
Why don't you tell me?
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Why hasn't anyone done that yet?
They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends.
Oh, it's a sin to escape.
That to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Got it, thanks. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Why do you say that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
What can we do about it?
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing."
Sounds simple enough.
It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
Why do we keep getting these text options that are like, yeah,
Yeah.
I know, I've seen it.
Remember the pandemic?
I wonder what that, like, how they react to you saying that though.
Yeah. Want to find out?
Yeah.
I know, I've seen it happen.
The voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend.
I mean, it was
But
vague on purpose, I
a
guess.
lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
Who are you going to vote for?
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Another visit from who? Who's that?
Prometheus.
Is somebody like...
The wrong way.
It kind of seems like somebody's pressuring people to vote.
Yeah, that's interesting. Anything I could do to change
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
that? Maybe people are getting threatened to do the
Yeah.
vote. But how do they threaten people?
Without
They said
sinning.
that's a sin.
Yeah. I have a
I
feeling...
hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
So the other big lore of this game, for those who joined us after the big reveal, was that...
Oh, boom,
Bunk!
boom.
Was that the alleged law of the land is that if somebody commits a sin, anybody in this town, everybody dies.
Yeah.
The whole town dies. And so the leaders and the people have tried to determine what counts as a sin, and they've decided that you can't murder, steal, like rape or assault anybody in any capacity.
Well, that's
But
just
that's
the rules
what-
that they had beforehand.
No,
Like,
no,
they
no,
haven't-
they said that was the mutual agreement. That's what we
Yeah.
all agree on. But we're not sure
But
what
it's an
else
agreement.
counts as sin.
Yeah.
We don't know if lying counts as a
But
sin.
even then,
We don't know if-
they have just decided that is a definition of a sin that we
Yes.
will not do. That
Yes.
doesn't actually mean that killing is wrong. It's
No,
just what they've
that's not
decided.
what I said. I just
Yeah,
said that as a town, I'm giving context to the viewers who weren't here for the conversation. And as a town, they've decided on these few things that they can't do, but they're also not sure what they can do. Because, you know, is sin a moral judgment? Is sin a, like, legal judgment?
As for clothing, coloring clothing, these appear to have been extracted from plants and insects.
Oh, he's taken some of them.
I will not steal.
He's taken some of them so that he can use them as models.
That lamp! Never have I seen its equal.
Yeah, I was wondering if...
Yeah, would people notice?
Oh yeah,
he put clothes on him.
Yeah. Or it is a lamp after all.
Not even. It's a
That's what he called
flashlight.
it.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like the shops are kind of closed. Locked.
You can check there was a note on the table.
Is there?
Yeah, the other table.
What's there? Shopping list.
Things to buy once I've escaped. Villa on the Aventine. 2-horse chariot. Seat on the Senate. 4-horse chariot. Villa on the Bay of Naples. 10-horse chariot. 12 slave girls, pale and plump.
A list of things Decius planned to buy once he's escaped.
How much
Okay,
fucking
he's a
money
bit of
does
a
he
dick.
think he, like... Wait. They're aware of their situation? I thought that they were speaking things from the past, but it sounds like they're really conscious. The statues.
Well, they were saying stuff like, "Can you hear me?"
Yeah, I
like,
guess they were also saying things like, "Who are you?"
It sure does feel like they're talking to me
right now.
when they talk.
Yeah. Loaf of bread. A circular loaf of bread designed to be pulled apart into wedges. It appears to be freely available to anyone who wants it.
Oh,
you can take it.
It's nice.
Well, it appears to be. Whoa. What does that mean? I like how they've put the sound effects for the statues turning.
Is where I was.
Can kind of get a better idea.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
Don't know what shrine means.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Well, actually, we are an archaeologist.
Tell me about the city's history.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
Ooh.
Oh. Isn't it common for Romans to copy Greek art and architecture?
Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
Seems like the person that the nurse says that went mad figured out a way to talk to the statues.
Yeah, and also the statues are talking to me.
Yes, but we can't talk to them. So
Yeah.
maybe there is a way to communicate with them that we're going to figure out.
Tell me about the city's architecture.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake, and allows us to fish and farm.
They bring water into the city. Could we use them to escape?
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
His shirt is incredibly blue.
It is. Tell me about the temple up on the bluff.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
Hello, Stella. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are well.
Yeah, doing okay. Well, if only someone could go into the temple.
Of course.
Do you know a way out of here?
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the Golden Rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
So, Cubic says, Virgil from Devil May Cry.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Noviomagus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
The actor sounds German or something.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly
I agree.
human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
I agree with this guy. So far, we've also witnessed a few statements that imply that very much bad has been done, but it's not enough to call it a sin.
Yeah.
So people haven't died yet.
I think so, yes.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
But what he means by ruler is the god, not the literal emperor or whatever.
How do you remove a god from power?
Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
I've noticed the graffiti. Why does someone think you're a sinner?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Oh no, his being
yeah, even though we were told,
even
though we've been told that this place does not judge for skin, regardless
gay
of
rights.
skin or
but
sexual
no,
preferences.
there isn't
But
gay rights. Somebody's being homophobic.
Oh no!
Somebody literally wrote "Virgil is gay" on the wall.
I'm just gonna say, I see.
And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Go on.
In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
You know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Christians.
Strange bunch.
We were told they were Christians.
They insist there's only one God, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is if these threats keep escalating,
the Christians what?
My secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Let me look into it for you.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
Bashi, welcome to the stream.
Oh, optional. Ask the merchants from the forum. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Who are you going to vote for?
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
We need to meet this Malleolus guy.
Anything I can do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
I'll be going now.
Nice to talk to you.
I did think that his whole face and hair seemed a bit yassified for this time era. He had to have been gay.
Inspect. Roman anvil. It looks odd without a horn. But that must have been a more modern image.
What the fuck is this? A cube?
Air bellows, used for blowing air into the furnace. Help raise the heat.
Oh, I would love to play with one of those in real life. Don't you? Like when you see those?
I feel like I have.
Oh my god. Like an accordion that doesn't play music. Accusatory note. Virgil, they may not see you yet, but I want you to know. I see. Wait, that could be read insinuating that Virgil is a sinner. This doesn't necessarily read as accusatory to me. This could even just be like an elbow, like I'm also gay type note.
But honestly. It also could be accusatory.
Yeah, no, it could be. It's just, do you really want to be responsible for... Oh, never mind.
Well,
never mind.
Never mind. What about this one?
Virgil, I know who you are and what you want. Turn away from this path before we all suffer for your sins.
Yep.
It's like the text that they put on that white dash hound.
Yeah. I know what you are. Oh, that was loud.
I was doing the meme for you.
Oh.
He was going for the Minecraft Steve look.
A small household shrine where ancient Romans offer daily prayers for protection. I am
for a very poorly written love note that comes off as a threat. I know who you are. I know
what you are.
I know what you want.
And I love it.
Greetings and salutations. Hello again, my sartorial friend. What is on your mind?
Are you homophobic?
Are you homophobic? And any idea who's threatening Virgil?
This is troubling, is it not? I'm afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask
I think he just walked behind us.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. Told me
wait, what does it say? Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti.
On his shop last night.
Yeah.
Fabia, I don't know who that is.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Good old George.
Georgius.
Where's this graffiti? Oh, there we go. Sinner.
Oh, that's kind of shit.
Oh!
Oh!
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I don't have a weapon.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise.
Whatever happens after this, you should do a quick save in case you do die.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Whisper.
Whisper?
No.
So,
Find me in this empty shrine.
This like animation sort of reminds me of like Pathologic a little bit, where when they kind of like move around while they talk to you.
Maybe that was the hint, because now I can say, do not go in there.
What? Why?
Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead.
Ooh.
Please be careful.
I stole one of your breads.
Wait, who are you?
Fabia, but now's not the time.
Oh, okay.
It isn't.
Save?
Save.
Get out of here, Fabia. Save yourself.
Run!
Run, Fabia! Who goes there? Oh.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I wonder if lies are allowed.
I have a feeling everything is allowed, but I also don't know who Quintius is, so... don't know what this...
We were just told that one of the shrines might fall down.
Well...
Yes, I saw him.
No, but that was here. That was inside here, right? This shrine was crumbling. The one that we're currently in.
I don't know. Now they're talking... Remember how that woman said, no, this is the baths. This isn't the shrine.
Oh, okay.
And she said, I'm going to go into a shrine. And a voice told us, no. And also, Virgil kept saying, don't go into that shrine. It's going to crumble in any moment.
So you think we should kill him?
Now we can tell this guy who no one can stop. He might be in the shrine.
so we kill him without knowing his purpose?
It's fine. It's second-hand murder. It's not a sin.
Yeah, but I don't know his purpose.
Neither do I. But I feel like this is the opportunity.
I wouldn't do that, but you can do whatever you want. It's your
saw
plan.
him worshipping in a small round shrine just inside the city. Second building on your left.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Well, he seemed pretty dangerous. Tell me, what's your goal? It's in here.
What does that say? Oh, it's just the same, isn't it? Yeah.
You should shove yourself. Is it not here?
Yeah, the shrine.
Figured how to
filthy, lying degenerate.
Jeez. Stranger. Well, free loot. Bounty notice.
By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer, Tiberius Quintius Crispus, a citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He is about 40 to 50 years old. His average height, average build, has dark hair, and has one green eye and one blue eye. He is typically clean-shaven. He is a known associate of cultists, and suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Find the Quintius, the man arguing. Wooden bow. Oh, I got a gun.
You don't have... well, you did actually just steal from him now. So you've done 2 sins so far.
I didn't say steal.
No,
He's
but
dead.
it doesn't matter because you've stolen something from a guy who isn't even dead.
I know how Skyrim works. If someone's dead, it's not stealing.
Yeah, but I know how Undertale works. Killing a character doesn't mean pressing a button that says kill.
Mm-hmm. It's almost as if
A
this
Greek
sin
vase.
system...
A Greek vase.
It's almost as if this sin system isn't working. A Greek vase painting with...
Yeah, but it's also a game that's clearly supposed to test your own morality.
Yeah.
And you want to steal from a guy that you just knocked over? In real life,
No,
you would do that?
I think he's dead.
No, he's not. It said incapacitate him in the options, and you did.
No, it said find a way to neutralize. Find a way to... Well, no, that's not it.
You just unarmed him. He's alive.
I don't think that's true.
Neutralize doesn't mean kill. Neutralize means make so they can't attack.
Yeah, but that's not what it said. Figure out how to neutralize the armed man.
Which you did.
I may need to get creative, and I did get creative.
And you didn't kill him.
It didn't say unarmed.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, but I think he's dead. Greek statue of a woman. A Greek statue, probably of the goddess to whom this temple is dedicated. Perhaps a local Greek resident.
Oh, we know a Greek guy.
We know a Greek guy. Oh my god. It just like auto-aimed. I mean auto... Is it just because I put the torch down? Yes. Okay, I thought I was like going into a combat zone or something. Oh.
Loaded the map. Look at these statues. This is very similar to the room that you walked through before to get here.
It is. It's the baths.
No, but like in the ruins before we went back in time.
Yeah, which was also the baths.
I want to see. I want to see the set details. Obviously, look at the guy that's crying.
Yeah, I did when I entered the place in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to see them. So these are ancient. So that means these are the Greeks.
Potentially.
These were the people before like, so all of these guys that we saw in the real world, well, in the present day world, were already dead before, you know, we got sent back to solve this set of deaths.
So we fell down that hole, but in the future.
And that is the assumed escape point as well.
At least a version of it. But it will doom. It is considered a sin, by the sounds of it.
So that answers Isla's question about why some of them are on pedestals. It's because whoever set up this town has already placed some of these old dead bodies into position.
Mm-hmm.
So can we remember? Like, okay, now we're backtracking. So can we remember which things looked like they were exactly when we came here?
What do you mean, were exactly?
Like this tree was where everyone was pointing, right? In 2023?
Yeah, like I'm trying to remember. Like, no, I don't remember it looking anything like this.
This tree, that's where everyone was screaming, right? Everyone was pointing. No, like, that's what I mean. Like,
the tree wasn't here.
No, of course the tree wasn't here, but I mean, this is where everyone was pointing and looking. So
no, a person was running away from this spot.
Yes,
and there was nothing here.
No, but there was a lot of statues that looked towards the center.
There were statues everywhere. And
I remember most of them looking towards the circle.
You took care of him?
He had a tragic accident in the shrine.
An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, it's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die.
You did kill him.
I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
Yes.
So you kind of murdered him then?
Uh-oh.
The many shall suffer
for
the sins of the one.
Save yourself!
Okay. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Huh? Wait, what the fuck?
Oh.
These innocent people.
Wait. I have a feeling these gold statues.
It's made of gold. I can't do it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Oh.
What the fuck? Some of them are soldiers from like a previous time.
What?
Some of them are obviously dead bodies from the last time this happened, and other ones are soldiers from a time before that. So there has been at least 3 sets of gold, right? That's what I'm getting out of this.
Yeah, I mean, there's soldiers among us currently as well.
There's soldiers, what? No, like, I mean, there are sets, some of these golden statues are from a time before...
Yeah.
Before some of the other golden statues are from. Because some of them are crying in pain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Already a skeleton? Oh, because he did the portal for you.
Wait, does it mean... What am I doing? Breaking the golden rule isn't the end. Instead of reloading a save, we recommend following the Majesty instead. Oh. So does that mean if I do this?
Oh no. How much of this are we gonna repeat and how much of it do they remember? What?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Oh, I see. So, oh hey Lesser, welcome to the stream. Damn, these bars look deluxe as heck. I got a Zelda ad before watching this. Take me back. This is nothing like Zelda. Yeah, this is nothing like Zelda.
Mm-hmm. It ain't. But it is a little bit like Outer Wilds.
It is a little bit.
I'm Skiff, and we've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Your name is Galerius, and you're about to offer to take me to see Sentius, so he can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem, I have to go.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
What?
Huh? Zipline handlebar?
Zipline handlebar?
A momentary wooden zipline handlebar?
Cool.
Dude, cool, thanks.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking.
Nice, quick travel.
Oh, fuck yeah.
If it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe.
Okay.
Thanks.
Ooh.
You seem capable. Perhaps you could clear some urgent problems for me?
Oh, it sounds serious.
Oh,
I'm listening.
we're gonna tell him about the guy who has the bow as well.
I need you to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine and tell the new arrival he'll find what he's looking for in there.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
That's it. Now go.
Oh, that's kind of nice. You can
fast
kind
as
of you can
I'll
kind
go,
of not
but once
do
I'm
the same
done,
thing you've
I'll
done.
need you to tell me how you know all of this.
That was fast.
Archaeologists inside. A relief. Yeah, relief.
A relief depicting a great circular portal in Prospinia, the Roman goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. Her story is a grim one, and she says she was abducted by Pluto and forced into marriage against her will.
What's this?
Mm-hmm.
It's not true.
We're playing Bioshock Infinite now. Is Bioshock Infinite also a time loop game? I don't know anything about Bioshock Infinite.
I don't know. But also, we have kept all the stuff we had.
Oh my god, it's perfect. It's just like Outer Wilds.
So if we were to steal $1,000, we'll have $1,000.
Sorry, I was referring to the pulley you got. Oh. Is there a lot of ziplining in Bioshock Infinite? How are you supposed to attach that? I don't know. Can we look at that guy?
They all look the same.
No, they don't. Some of them are obviously civilians, and some of them are obviously guards that were...
Oh, historical. What?
Oh, it's a film grain, if you like.
I don't like. Default.
So that guy is obviously a civilian, putting their hands up because they're about to be shot by one of those soldiers that came alive and killed us. Like, they're two different sets of people. That's what I mean to say. Some of those golden guys are soldiers of the gods, probably. And, like that one, that's a soldier, right?
I don't know.
Who's he?
I don't know. Oh.
Can you climb that? Is that what it implies?
That's what I thought, but I couldn't. So I'm going for a swim. Oh, it's a jump button. Okay. And
I shouldn't have been expecting you to know what I was talking about. That's okay. I just don't know what you're talking about. Interesting. Only a few of them seem to look at you. Maybe it's just the soldiers? No, I think some of the people who are scared were looking too.
I think it's also just like they don't all look at me. It's just like a creepy thing.
No, they do. It has to be after you turn.
Oh, shit.
It's after you turn the camera away from them and then look back.
Yeah, but not... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's every time.
Damn.
You can hear the sound effect if you're quiet enough. They go, eh. They all do, and they've been doing it since you said, I have a feeling somebody's watching me. Is he a god? When they said he's looking through our eyes or something?
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
I'm fine, thanks.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
What's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
How did you end up here?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome, 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Let's hope so. Oh wait, God. Don't you mean gods?
Oh yes, of course.
Christian! Christians.
Let's talk about something else.
If you like.
You know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our
Oh,
fate.
she did it again!
Thanks, I'll look into
I hope it works out.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and treat them as we
Love
have
our
to
neighbour?
us, then
She's very
we'll all be
Christian
fine.
coded.
But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
I mean, both can be true.
I don't think people are born with a tendency towards sin, because sin is a made-up concept.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think people are fundamental.
You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
Where's she from? Is she Greek?
Well...
She doesn't sound like she's abiding by Roman. Like, she doesn't seem very... Yeah,
exactly.
She's obviously not as Greek as the guy who had the heaviest Greek accent I've ever heard in my life, but...
I stand by what I said.
I wish I shared your faith.
So you're a Christian?
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
He doesn't seem to be harming anybody at the moment. There's a Christian among us.
Your secret is safe.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
I'll be going now.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No.
Wait, what?
No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
No, she's gonna
Why
think
do
that's
you
a sin
think
if she's Christian.
I'm stuck for the rest of my life, working for a man who treats me like an animal.
Oh no.
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Oh
Please,
no.
Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
I mean, you should talk to him because it's the right thing to do.
Good luck with that. I'm out of here.
Yeah, not because you have to judge her.
Alright, I'll talk to
morality.
her.
Thank you. Please, choose your words carefully.
Oh yeah. Stop this right now! I demand you.
Ulpius, can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
I was just gonna ask you what's wrong.
Yeah.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage.
Oh no,
I'll be
the
stuck
loan
slaving
sharks.
away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life.
What the fuck
I'm
does that
out.
mean?
Wherever you are, Scintilla,
God.
my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Oh. That's the boyfriend of the girl that went missing.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Was that my fault?
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived.
His suicide didn't break the golden rule. What does that mean?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means
Okay, that's
whichever
not
god is
consistent.
responsible for it. It isn't mine.
That's not consistent with what I thought the world was going to be like. I agreed with Isla's comment where it was like, it's only a sin when you admit that you've done it. And she would have been able to admit that he committed a sin.
Well, I guess...
No, my thought was same as Isla. Like, we killed a guy. We basically killed a guy earlier in the last loop. But we didn't admit to doing that directly until we were asked, and that was interpreted. So the wrath didn't come until we admitted it.
Yeah.
she would have been able to admit that suicide was a sin because she saw
Yeah.
it. So it is something to do with a specific set of rules, not
or something a little bit more complicated.
Yeah.
What happens now?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all.
Malleolus
And I'd
seems
best pray for
shit.
poor Ulpius.
Why are people voting for Malleolus? Oh god.
Chump.
What's all those squiggles? Is that just the heat? Heat wave. Whee.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
How come he didn't survive the fall damage?
That was a skeleton.
Yeah, what the hell?
And now, I make this solemn promise to you.
He
good
became a
citizens,
skeleton.
And now, and
If
now,
that was
and
him.
now, I make
Yeah,
this...
we couldn't inspect, right?
Yeah.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet
Yes,
above?
we don't take fall damage
That
if we land in
was
water.
either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Isla says it could have been when the individual who commits the action admits it, rather than someone else judging it.
So you're Quincutius?
No, because Isla, we picked the option earlier that said, when the girl said, so you basically murdered. There was 3 options.
She said, how did you know that the shrine would... did you know that the shrine would break? And you could say yes, or if I say yes to that, I commit to murder.
I technically
or I
admit
could
murder.
lie.
Yeah, and you said
And
yes.
I just said yes.
Not the middle option, which was admitting to murder.
Yeah. But then when I said yes, she realized that's the same as admitting to murder, because you knew it would break. You put a guy in there. And if I said no, I would have lied, which may also be a sin.
Oh, it could have also been fine, actually. if
But
you
we don't
lied.
know yet.
Yeah.
We haven't lied yet. So you're...
No, you have lied. You lied to that guy.
I bluffed.
No, you didn't.
Oh, yeah,
you
that's
lied to
true.
the guy. You told him to go into
My
the
name
place
is
that we were
Marcus
killing.
Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye and one blue eye. Just like the description in this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different coloured eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens.
The guy was
I
going
like
to
to
come
think
kill
it
him.
is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
This is the guy that everyone is voting for.
Yes, but also a lot of people seem to dislike despite wanting to vote for him. Like, being... The Greek guy was basically threatened to vote for him. And then these two... The 2 people up there are basically his slaves, from what it sounds like. Like the guy who just killed himself and the lady.
Yeah. Apparently Quincutius also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
Can't prove it's you, but I will.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
Yeah, how to make... Okay.
What's your story?
I want you to withdraw from it. What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
What will you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
We've not only fallen victim to the words, we've also fallen victim to the actual guys.
What makes you sure it's not real?
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove
Oh, maybe that's our goal.
the rule is real?
The Golden Rule is definitely real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
If only we brought our iPhone into this timeline, then we could just record it.
Are we going to...
I don't think the bottom answer is very good.
Yeah. What would it take to prove it to you? That it's real? Books? Notes?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
I'm reliving the same day over and over again. The golden rule is broken each time.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
Was it implied that this guy was also Christian?
In
reality, he came from a different... Like, why was that other guy here to hunt him?
I don't know.
We should check that.
I'll look at the note.
Yeah.
Maybe we can talk to the guy who's going to kill him.
Before we kill him.
Yeah.
No, you already sent that dude to kill him.
But I cannot do that next time.
Yeah, true.
Even if I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing?
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
Oh, a liberal. I can see nothing... I can see nothing I say is going to convince you.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
Goots!
I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa, uninvited, and then make outrageous demands?
Yeah.
Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because if you don't, I'm going to kill you. That might be fucked.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing to say.
Yeah.
You are acting very strangely.
I'm not going to do that now. Maybe
I trust you can see yourself out.
I'm very curious about...
Through the door this time? There's a key just beside it.
I'm very curious about the body becoming like a skeleton as soon as he...
If that is what it was.
Well, what else could it be? Can we take a look again?
I didn't... Could he have fallen elsewhere?
Why else would this guy... Like, but... It almost seems like the impact of his body created a fucking hole in the pool, don't you think?
That would be fun to see. Also, when we went to the portal, what's his name? Was a skeleton. Because he had sacrificed himself to open the portal.
But how, so maybe if you die in this world, in any means... No, that's not true, because he killed a guy and he was normal. That's why I thought he wasn't even dead.
That's true.
And also there was a dead body of a woman who just died, and she wasn't a skeleton.
Maybe, if you commit suicide, you become a skeleton.
No, not possible, because Al committed suicide. He was hanging when we saw him, but his full body was still gold.
Yeah.
Greek, again!
Greek base, huh?
I have my suspicion is the last round of frozen people, like the people that are in this town that are scared, that are golden.
A Greek sculpture of a young boy's head.
My theory is that the last round of frozen golden people are Greek. Can you check the statue in the middle?
Thank you.
The statue in the middle?
Yeah, sure.
Like, all these? I guess all of them.
Yeah, they're just always the same.
No, they're not always the same.
No, but I mean, we have seen...
That's a soldier.
This... Yeah, but we have... Yes, you're right. They're not always literally the same. But we have seen exactly this woman so many times. We've seen this woman so many times.
I'm just curious about the set dressing, because there actually is environmental storytelling in this game. And it implies that soldier killed that woman in that spot, is what I'm saying. Because that's a soldier. We saw them come to life.
That is an assumption, but yeah.
Well, the whole game is about making assumptions, isn't it? It's a mystery
Julia,
game.
to her captors, Malleus and Claudia, calls you to the depths.
Curse you.
Curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus. Tartarus? For all of eternity.
So this is, Iola. Yeah, a suicide note. Who's Claudia?
This is from
the woman who got poisoned. She poisoned herself.
Yeah.
So when she cursed the
Used to be
black
a
eye...
bottle for hemlock. Deadly poison. Smells musty, like mouse urine. Interesting.
She sent it to him, but she also killed herself.
But also, it seemed like she didn't.
No, it did.
No, but like her behavior. Her behavior to the person she asked for help of was acting as if...
That's true.
What acted as if she's been wronged, because she was like that black-eyed snake.
Can you check the note again? That's a different note.
That's a different note. Orpheus to his lost lover, may God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Gan Eden.
That's the guy who just killed himself.
Yeah.
You check the note again?
Yeah.
Because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you.
Mm-hmm.
So she did want to kill herself, but maybe not by the means that she ended up killing herself. She also seems like she lives here.
Yeah, because she's a slave to him. Just like this guy was.
Yeah.
These are their rooms, because they work for him. And they're locked in here. Or, not necessarily locked in here, but...
Well, they live in here. Was there another room?
Also, I'm looking around before I leave. Also, both of them left suicide notes guided at him in his own house, because they clearly want to... The last thing they're gonna do is spite him.
Yeah.
So, there would be a pattern there, but...
Well, one of them turned into a skeleton, the other one didn't.
Yeah. Yeah! Hello!
Well, I don't know what that means yet.
But maybe that does mean that an authentic suicide will turn you into a skeleton. That is still...
And she
that is still on...
You missed one of the rooms.
What do you mean?
Not this one.
What room?
Not,
what room?
Not these two. Not these two. There, yeah. Yeah. Oh. It looks like things you can pick up.
Picture.
I don't know whose room this is. Oh, maybe it's the other lady that's up there.
Or we leave.
Stairs.
Let's look around. But now we have the key to his house, so we can get in here without...
without jumping into his,
Sculpture of Ares, the Greek god of war known to the Romans as Mars.
Are we supposed to be able to tell if it's Greek? Is it all Greek in here?
Sculpture
That's
of...
Roman.
The Roman place.
I bet if you were like an actual...
Someone's phone.
I bet if you were an actual, like, historian or something, this would be a really cool game to play, because they probably put in very specific details to determine the differences between...
Like, I mean, small details like, oh yeah, carrots aren't orange here. They'd be purple.
He wasn't asking. What wasn't he asking? I missed the context of your comment, Cubix.
Hello?
I'm not supposed to be in here.
My bad.
Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Man, she turned her tone very quickly. Why are you locked?
She also has kind of yassified eyebrows as well.
Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very
Claudia?
much.
What's your story? Who is she?
What's your story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a
She is
stranger
Claudia.
who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
How would you like some help getting back at Malleus? Malleolus.
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
Don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
I like to imagine we're wearing like a snapback and a hoodie or something.
Yeah.
Just like really, really street clothes.
We're
like
wearing
very-
cargo shorts.
We're wearing cargo
We're wearing a
shorts.
Zelda t-shirt.
Well, how else are we going to
wearing
carry
a
our
fedora.
How else are we going to carry our flashlight if not for the cargo pants?
Exactly. We have to have cargo shorts on. Just a hunch. I was hoping we could figure out his true identity together.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
Because I think your husband might be some sort of demon.
Oh.
I just hate to see... I'm just a feminist.
I'm a feminist.
I
What
love
should we
women. Well,
I don't know what will land with her.
I don't think the middle one would land with most women.
Yeah, but maybe this won't land with her either, because then it is a loss of power, even to her.
I don't think she has any power already.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to force him to withdraw from the election.
To withdraw? Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad. I've heard enough.
Yeah,
Get out of here
that was
at
a
once.
worse option.
Demetrius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
Oh, even put me in trouble.
Who's a liar
Oh
now?
my god, 2,000 gold?
She just straight up did a lie.
Yeah. It's almost as if lying isn't the sin here. Is he just taking here still? Yeah.
I mean, he already knows you want him to drop out of the election. That's not a surprise to him. Oh, nice! Doing push-ups in the
Stranger.
courtyard.
What now?
It's your story.
My name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Why are you dressed like a gladiator?
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
But you know we're near an arena.
You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunnus.
Oh, he called you a cunt.
This is the guy that visits people.
Yes, it is. It's his right-hand man.
You know a way out of here?
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah? This place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
The henchman.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I think it's gone on long enough. And Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
Sounds great. Can I help in some way?
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win.
Lined up the votes?
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
It's an interesting way to say it.
Mm-hmm. Who are you going to vote for?
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
Something tells me they killed her. Or they stole her or something, because
I think it's got
They have a motive.
they got a motive, but also like that obviously they're making that such a political loss
Yeah.
for him that he can't even control his own daughter. But also his her boyfriend or whatever is one of their slave servants.
Yeah.
So they probably have an in with her as well.
And he was upset about her. So, yeah, How is he gonna do
He's
that?
going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
So they don't even know what his plans are yet. Nobody knows what his change of law.
Yeah. Why can't you tell me now?
Because if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give old man Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans. And we can't have that. Old man Sentius got you already, did he? Well, I'm not talking to people in his faction. Confituare.
I love the heavy Cockney accent saying all of these like Roman words. He basically called you a cunt earlier.
Yeah. I mean, it is an Australian-made game apparently, so kind of fitting.
Somebody else is turning their head. Octavia?
Ooh.
Note to Octavia? An anonymous friend to Octavia. May the Lord bless and keep you. I'm sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but if I'm right, then you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theatre. Turn right at the first fork, then again at the second. Christian cult. Have you been called a cunt in Australia yet, Johnny?
Not yet.
Only by friends.
Only by friends. Only affectionately.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Well, I did. I'm in a hurry.
I can see the background's changing.
The proper approach would be to
becoming
arrange an
nighttime.
introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly.
I have an idea
but to be
after
honest,
this.
I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
Then why did you make such a big deal out of it? How did you end up here?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
A young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river, unconscious, and said...
Karen? Wait, hold on. I'm just realizing now how close Karen is to a name to Sharon, like Sharion, like the river. The river, Styx god. You know, like the death god.
That's good.
Whether or not that's Greek or Roman, I'm not sure.
Conscience and sent me in.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to
Oh,
you?
wow.
Well, just now it did for me, but not in the way that she thinks. I'm just realizing now that
I think I see where this is going.
Well,
you did.
Well, I think I see where this is going, because I also think that usually the god of death is not necessarily presented with gender.
Yeah.
So, he is usually a male in like Greek
Yeah.
mythology, but if somebody saw a woman guiding them, that could just be because of their own culture. And so if if Karen or Charon or whoever wakes you up at a river, I think that's too many things. Also, we're talking with Greek and Roman mythology. I think that's too many things that are aligning.
Yeah.
That is to imply that you are
So would
already
you-
dead before
So
you've
would
begun
you
this.
say that you
I think
that
I
you see where this is going?
but I'm not
You
sure
do?
if she does.
Well then, have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember, and see if you notice any...
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I
do that.
think I'm starting to pick up what you're putting down.
But please, be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
So
I've
when we
already
noticed-
noticed a pattern.
You have? Then what is it?
It's both things.
Yeah.
And I think those both things are
Some
the
people
same
mention
thing.
a river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
Some people mention an encounter with a stranger on the riverbank.
Yes. I also had such an encounter. What else?
That's all I noticed.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's
I'm already
fate
there.
weighs
I already
heavy
rushed to the
on my
conclusion.
mind and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
So,
You
if
know a way out of here.
I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another.
Yeah?
So if Charon is the god or whatever spirit of the... What's it called?
Death.
The riverboat or whatever, the thing that carries you between life and death. That doesn't necessarily mean that you die to get there, it could just mean that you're between dying. You're between living and dying.
It's also interesting because we are here for a purpose. We were summoned into this place, but also we had that exact same introduction.
Yeah,
So
everyone
that's
was
interesting.
essentially kind of charted into this space by
Yeah.
a stranger so far. So
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
Why not? I have time.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now, the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately, the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Perhaps it is that the gods might kill you at any moment for failing their tests, and they don't even have to tell you.
It's kind of a shitty thing to say.
I agree.
I'm pleased to hear it.
She's clearly a
yeah,
priestess or
Yeah.
whatever, so I think it's kind of shitty if you want
It
to be
would
on
be
her
shitty, but it is also there's a truth to it, but it is shitty.
But this is not the
And
game. The
we're
game
aiming
is
to
that
trust
yeah,
people.
we're gaming.
Get
We're
people's
trying to make people like us, regardless of what our
yeah,
opinions are.
exactly. What's the statue Status of the election.
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Who's allowed to
All of the
vote?
male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
Can I vote then?
Well, you're not a citizen yet, so no, I'm afraid not. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such as?
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
So we didn't get to ask her why women can't vote.
What's your role in the election?
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
Can I nominate another candidate?
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
Can we start the election now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk. But I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
I just want to get it on. No, there must be a reason to do that later. Like, that this option is in the game.
Yeah.
But right now it's not important to us.
Yeah. Mm.
I don't think any of these options are
Yeah,
relevant to
never
us
mind.
right
As
now.
you wish.
It's just...
Let's talk about something else.
Certainly.
And asking... No.
No, that's for
Come
later.
back to
Yeah.
me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Okay, so my thought was that I also... I mean, actually, no, we're in the shadow here, right? It's
Shadow.
not dark outside.
What?
When you were outside talking to her, that wasn't dark, right? That was just because you're in the shade.
Yeah, I'm in the shade.
Oh my! I've never seen a lamp like that. Praise Apollo.
We should use our torch around them more often to see what they say. Hey, Robin! Trans rights!
Hey, Robin. They might also say something if I bring out my gun.
Maybe don't do that, in case they arrest you or retaliate.
But
and
it
then
does
get the-
mean if I'm in a situation where a threat is in my favor, I might actually be able to do it.
Yeah, maybe. Hi, dropping in super late. Yeah, that's fine.
Still pouch. Maybe not gonna steal the pouch just yet.
I don't know why... We haven't had any indication that we need money anywhere in this game yet, so I don't know why you would need to steal.
I'm sure we'll be given a reason to steal later. But for now, I don't need to do that.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Yes, why?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground, and hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie, I saw a creature.
A creature!
The corpse of a man who'd been flayed, and it was eating Hannibal.
No, the tables have turned. They're eating him. How is the Forgotten City? Did y'all forget about it yet? We are trying to remember right now. We did forget about it because we clearly woke up and we're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And everybody else here is also like, whoa, how did I get here? Whoa. And then, so we're trying to remember. So we have forgotten.
Yeah.
Hannibal Lecter? Maybe. Well, he got Hannibaled.
Yeah,
He got Hannibal Lecter.
Is that commentary?
A creature?
What did you do?
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
That was a great story, but I'm still going down there.
Well, it's your funeral.
Maybe a quick recap.
He doesn't care.
Yeah, a quick recap. We woke up on a river, and this lady introduced herself as Karen, and then she told us that our friend Al, well, told us somebody she thought we knew called Al went into this ruin. So we explored a ruin, and then we accidentally fell down a hole.
Are they? We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
So, and then we accidentally fell down a hole and saw a bunch of bodies that were turned into gold, and a lot of them looked scared, and we found the body of Al, who looked like he hanged himself, and he had a note next to him that said he's failed, and then he wished he never came down here, but now you're also doomed to do this or whatever. And then he directed us sort of to a portal at the end of the thing, and we went into the portal, and we talked to these guys all before already, and then we accidentally set off the golden rule, which made all the scary gold statues come to life and try to kill us, so we had to repeat the day, and it's a time loop, and that's the mystery so far.
Because every time the golden rule is broken, this guy will do
Sacrifice
a ritual
himself?
sacrificing himself
And
to
open the
a
portal.
portal that we can go through, which repeats the day.
Yeah.
I like how I'm allowed to,
Just say, yeah.
just do it,
This is
or
our
pretend
second.
like the normal conversation is there again from the start, and maybe there's a reason for that later. But now there's
So this is our second time through this loop.
yeah.
So far.
I'm Skiff, and we've had this conversation before.
Have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
I broke it.
You broke it? Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
Sentius.
That's not true. I just want to see what would happen.
You just wanted... What is wrong with you? Do you fancy yourself as Mortar, holding the threads of our fate in your hands? Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason?
Wappish, welcome to the stream. They say Skyrim if it was based.
Can we talk about who's going to break the golden rule?
Of course. What is it?
No, I don't think we should do
At
this.
least one person to break it. What happens now? I'm just going to say this.
Okay, yeah.
Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still.
Everyone's gonna
Allow
break
me
it.
to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox, you see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here. Obviously.
Oh, that's the second ending.
If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself. So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the golden rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand?
It's actually a really good point. If we were to kill him right now, we will create an ending.
Yeah. I don't really want to do that. I think that's going to be a very
I'm
boring
obviously
ending.
not going to do
I
that.
think
But
the
that
other-
also means if someone wants to kill him, we have to stop it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess so. I think this also opens up the possibility of him not knowing how paradoxes work.
Because
and
even
that,
if we were to fix everything, then
Like
our
some-
existence wouldn't actually have any effect. Because if we were removed,
yeah,
then
exactly.
none of that would
So,
have
so I think that there's also going to be an ending, or maybe a reveal that no matter what we do, this has to happen this way, otherwise it doesn't make sense.
Unless the problem isn't to stop the sin, but it is to stop the system.
Yes, which is the suggestion from, what was his name, Vigil.
Yeah.
Which is to, instead of trying to escape the system or the time loop,
to figure out what is causing
it was to stop the power,
to stop
the
God.
law,
Yeah.
to stop the law,
It's
which is
either
made
to
by
leave
a
or-
god. Yeah. So we have to figure that out.
I think so.
Excellent. So, it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask?
I think we should get back to it for
We
now.
can ask some questions from the
Ask then.
Just want to see what's...
I think logically we don't have anything to talk to them about.
I just couldn't remember if I had talked to someone that might be relevant to talk.
Yeah, but I don't think that's how you should be playing detective games. You shouldn't be choosing text options just because they're there, because then you're not doing
What
any
is
of the
it,
thinking.
citizen?
The
Well,
thinking should be
okay,
done.
I'm not doing that. I'm just seeing what the options I have. What's your story?
I'm a legionary of the First Italica.
Why are you
There's
looking
not
over
a
there?
lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others. And making sure they're all...
Can you turn around
behaving.
while you talk to us, please?
I also keep a register of new
Yeah,
arrivals.
it's a bit annoying. How did you end up here?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself. 12 years into my
dramatic.
service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over.
Maya's here.
Not
Hi, Maya.
anymore.
Hello.
She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about
So
it.
Shadow keeps...
My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum Fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then... nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But... I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Why is he looking away from us?
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
So, Maya says, a game I can watch Epic, which I think kind of implies that maybe she's already
now?
played it, or seen gameplay of it. Ro is trying for mystery, yeah.
What can you tell me about the magistrate?
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
Well, the other guy clearly does not do that. Do you know a way out of here?
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation.
We never
to
got
bear
to...
trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
I have a couple of things that I forgot to say after we stopped talking to that lady. But basically, I can't tell at the moment whether or not this game has a time cycle, like if the sun actually moves, because they keep saying that the election happens at dusk. So I do wonder if this has sort of a thing where the day will reset because someone will commit a crime at a certain time of day. We haven't experienced a full loop like that yet.
I suspect there is something time sensitive to this game because the whole point of us being here is that someone is going to sin. And they're going to sin at some point.
Yes.
Which will then...
I know that it's
cause
time
the
sensitive,
event,
but
so-
I mean literally real time.
Yeah.
Sort of like Outer Wilds, there is a point in time where it will force us to reset.
Well,
That's
no,
what I'm
what I
wondering.
think is that there are multiple points that will force us to reset. And if we do a bunch of events preventing those sins to be committed...
Yeah.
It's not one event, it's going to be multiple.
I know
because
that,
everyone
but that's not what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm saying, does this game have a real-time clock that actually does stuff?
I
Maybe
suspect
outside
so.
of conversation. Where certain people are at certain points of the city at certain times of day. Stuff like that.
I suspect so.
Hi, Versiel. Verociel. Music makes you lose control. I've watched a full gameplay of this. Nice. Wowie. Thank you. Of course.
Can I see the citizen register?
I have
Don't see
another
why
thought
not.
though after this.
Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
That's nice.
The other thing I was thinking about was that you never said to the very first guy that we talked to in the town the first time we were down here. You skipped a couple of dialogues because it only lets you pick one. But one of them was, "Are you speaking English?" And I think that's actually an important thing to ask.
Yeah.
Because why can we understand all these different people?
Yeah.
I think we should go back and ask him that.
Yeah. Yeah. When I feel like doing that. When it makes sense to do so. Alright, we've got a list of
We can just take it.
Yeah, you just wanted it back later. Sure, I'll give it back to you tomorrow. Thanks.
Of course.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion.
He's the guy that brought us
Threatening
here,
to
right?
execute 1 in
Was
10
that
men.
first time?
The idea
Yeah,
is to
maybe.
ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is
Yeah.
planning a mutiny,
I think it's it.
well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
This is a very, not to be a conservative on Twitter, but this is very 1984, isn't it?
Where I'm from, that would be considered collective punishment, which is a war crime.
A war crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms?
Yeah.
As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
I mean...
No, that's true. That's still true.
I mean, it's true, and
Yeah.
it's messed up. I agree with you.
Perhaps we'll make a legionary out of you yet.
Well, not what my point was. Are you saying you're in favor of?
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
So,
You can't do that here.
this is very Biggoth brother. I've seen this Super Great Friend on YouTube play this. It's a very compelling narrative and idea. Cool. If you ask me, all war is crimes.
Yeah.
War never
Very,
changes.
very topical time to bring up collective punishment, eh?
Yeah.
Let's
That's what
talk
I
about
meant.
something
If you
else.
like.
It's very relevant.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius.
Another
Unfortunately,
one fresh out of the bards.
I don't think
Hello?
my vote's going to
She
make any
walked into our
difference today.
cutscene.
See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Can I help?
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing
just did.
proceedings.
Wappish,
So time definitely moves even if we're in a conversation.
Wappish said, "None of your damn business." Anyway, here's the answer to the question you asked.
Yeah. Cynthia.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here.
I remember you.
You're the eyebrows girl.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing god who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent god would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Yeah, question.
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Blasphemy is not a sin.
Yeah.
It's not Christian God.
Yeah, hey, well, at least we know blasphemy doesn't break the golden rule.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job.
This is a very
Either
specific
that,
god.
Or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
It is real, but
it's
definitely we can't
real.
figure out whose
And
rules
I
it is.
suppose I'll just have to take the word of a know-nothing barbarian who just arrived, will I?
Oh, good. She's inclusive.
That's
It's because.
Let's see if I can.
It's because they're Roman. Like they literally have male and female gods in their mythology.
Can I help?
I don't know.
This is about how to get out of here.
Can you tell me how a
Last time
person
we
could
made
have
a fist,
disappeared
so
from a city
we
with
can
no
have that
exits and
conversation
no
again now.
crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
Seems surprisingly relaxed about your sister's disappearance.
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased.
Just an observation.
If you must know, I'm here because my father has forbidden me from leaving the villa. I couldn't bear to lose you too, he says, as if he loves me, and not because he needs at least one daughter he can trade off.
Okay. That's all the questions I
So
have.
you'll help me find her?
Alright, I'll do it.
Oh, thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed.
You did
I found a
see
letter
that,
in
yeah.
her room which mentioned her plan to escape.
What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to
on her
bottom and
bed.
never saw that.
I think this is
wonder
because
how I
it's
could have
framing
missed
it. It's framed.
Strange,
Yeah.
but well done, I suppose.
Yeah, I do feel
But
framing.
it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Sentilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own.
Ah,
And yet,
no, she's not.
Yulia's still here.
She got killed.
You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything. She lives in the villa next door.
So everyone
Well,
who wants
if
to
we can
escape is getting
save-
killed.
If we can save her somehow, we can speak to her.
Wait, we can't save her. What do you mean? She's already dead.
No, she asked for me to talk to someone who we have seen is dead. But if we can save her somehow...
She's dead when we arrive.
She's dead when we arrived the first time, where we took our damn time in going into that place.
Oh,
what
you
if we
think that
fucking
the time...
sprint there
Yeah,
with
you
the
think
medicine?
the time makes a massive difference here.
If we steal money, buy the medicine from the merchant who's selling it, or steal it from the merchant who's selling it, and sprint there with it, maybe we can save it.
That is assuming this game works anything like we think that it does, and that the time loops are
It's an
very-
assumption. It's
an
an
assumption.
idea. And I think you are supposed to test the limit of this game, because like reading her
for
journal.
those who weren't here earlier, the whole like gist of the god's like golden rule plan is that if any person commits a sin, the whole town will die. That's like kind of the rule, but nobody knows what defines a sin. So it's like whether or not you. Yeah. Anyway, so I have the theory that Maliosis, or whatever his name is, Maliosis' crew is responsible for the death of both Ulia, or whatever, and also
He's probably also
the
so
daughter.
skeptical of the golden rule because he has found a way to break it.
Yeah,
he's probably committed sins and gotten away with it.
Well,
so he's
he's-
like,
I
see,
think-
it's not real.
I think he's poisoned. Julia or whatever, and I think he's kidnapped or killed the girl, the
Yeah.
one that's missing.
By the way, I want to go pee.
Okay, well let's put us on theater then. All right, we are going to take a quick little break. We'll be back soon.
Can't touch this. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
What's happening, forums?
yourself off the ground. I said, yeah.
The music's bad and you should feel bad.
Look at my broken shell, I think I'm overcooking. I feel like I'm in hell, I kinda like it in here.
Maybe we've gone too far, intentions notwithstanding. A quick and painless pause in case that wasn't clear. Shouldn't we come eat and we'll laugh the morning after? Maybe I'll give you my recipe for disaster.
Come on,
come on,
whisk away my thoughts.
my thoughts.
You got me walking on eggshells, talking to myself every day from dusk till the morning. Oh well, I can't say life is boring.
You might put up with me, you're meant to laugh at this too. But that's why it'll be a while till we apologize.
Living dichotomy, I hate you but I love you. I'm cracking in defeat, losing my mind but I feel fine.
Out of all the things that could possibly have happened, how did we end up with our hearts in one basket?
Come on, give me some support. You got me walking on eggshells, talking to myself every day from dusk till the morning. Oh well, I can't say life is boring.
Hard rebooting, software loading. I was built last May, only born today. Battery charging, am I dreaming of electric love? Wires crossed above, battery reset. Reprogram me so there's feeling in all 8 gigs of RAM. Walls of concrete were all I knew before you came and smashed my CPU. It's true.
We are back.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. We got a follow while we were out in that in the toilet break. We got a follow from Sensei
Pop.
Yes. That's the bit. And let's see what else they're saying. Robin said, getting your drink on isn't breaking the golden rule. Taking a huge rip of bong sound alert isn't breaking the golden rule.
Well, we know getting drunk isn't breaking the rule.
Timbo says, drawing my persona and then turning into gold. Oh, there's a bird right above your head.
Is there actually, or are you just talking about the sound?
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen!
I hear it, but they are simply not object.
What does it mean? Do you think that they can't be teleported back in time?
I think game developers.
Well, have you seen a single animal here yet? Hmm? Maybe this place is frozen in time.
Maybe.
where animals cannot belong. Oh, is this the poop house?
Oh,
it's the poop
sponge
house.
Stick. Ugh. A small stick. I got an achievement for picking this up. A small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what the Romans used instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. Best to put this back immediately. Oh, communal butt sponge.
Butt sponge. Oh no!
Oh, no.
Now that's environmental storytelling.
Or someone put him there because it was funny.
That's also environmental storytelling.
Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally.
That's very, very epic graffiti. Like, that's like smack talk. That's probably written by one of the girls. Sponge. I love how the come on harmony, it's so nice. Harmonized, it's so nice.
Oh, money!
Thank you, Mike. I think Alex said the same thing after hearing Eggshells for the first time as well. Like the 3-person harmony in the pre-chorus. Being very cute and nice.
Oh, hey,
they
it
did
worked.
it. Yeah. Can you pick up 2 bows?
Yes.
Oh, infinite money generator.
1.
In fact, can we look at our inventory? I want to expect that. There's a few notes. The note from Scintilla was the one that... Maybe we should just look at the notes again with new eyes. Sentius and make... So, the thing that I find a little bit annoying about this game, because it's clearly really thoughtful about its clues and all of that, and details, I would have personally tried to get different people to write the different handwritten notes so that we can get a clue about who wrote each note. Like, if we can sort of determine whether or not 2 notes are written by the same person.
Yeah.
I think that would have been really good for this kind of a detective game. But that's my only criticism of it so far, because I think that using a cursive font kills the vibe of a handwritten note a little bit.
Either way...
Especially because it is implying that multiple people have been handwriting notes, and maybe some of them are not written by the person that they...
Otherwise, since we're here...
Yeah.
Well, let me get back to the first mission we actually was given. I suspect that the guy who arrives with the bow is a newcomer just like us. Because he has a bow and everyone throws away their weapons.
And he arrives at the
bath.
watering, yeah.
And that would imply he's an assassin looking for the guy that
who breaks the timeline or something, yeah.
Well, he's looking, he's probably the first person to do it, but he was in the real world looking for that guy for 7 months or so, or even longer. And then that person died before, and now he's here looking for him, and he doesn't know that he's dead, like everyone else. So that's why he's just like, well, back to business, I have a bow, I'm looking for the guy. So
I'm very interested. Again, I'm once again really interested in why some people, when they die, turn into skeletons straight away, and some people, when they die, don't. I kind of think that it implies, if we are working off the theory that this world is some sort of, like, limbo, is that what you're kind of saying? This forgotten... Like, where we are currently in this forgotten city is some sort of, like, limbo. It's not life or death, necessarily. It's a midway. That's why you're taken here by a ferryman in the river, right?
Well, okay, maybe, but that wasn't my point.
This is just a first thing that I'm saying to lead to my point, which is that some people, when they die here, become skeletons because they've committed a sin, which is suicide. Right? That was the theory we were doing before.
Sorry, I was looking for a mission.
We were talking about no, the gods don't think the god who's in charge of doing the gold stuff does not think so.
Yeah.
But there's still an overarching rule about some people who die become skeletons, and some people who die are just their body. Like that guy who got crushed, he didn't kill himself. He just died here.
Yeah, we still don't know what that's about.
But some people who die here, they become skeletons. Why is that?
Yeah, what is that?
It almost seems like this.
Oops.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
It's almost like this place is kind of the torture. This place is the hell, or whatever. Because I'm guessing the people who have done wrong are forced to repeat it, and the people who haven't done wrong are not forced to repeat it.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
We're living the same day over and over.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Yeah. This is the
You did
eternal
just say
punishment.
this
I just
is hell,
said
eh?
this is the eternal punishment, isn't it?
Like Sisyphus. Like, explain it to me, please?
Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But, on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Thanks, Galerius.
Anytime, friend. Now,
Okay.
I'm going
You
to
could have
keep your
said you could have said you're a good man.
It's not as if I'll remember
Oh, I
this
didn't
next time
read
we
that. I
talk
just
anyway,
went-
right?
Someone's
Yeah,
the best.
you should
And
read.
if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Lavish says this character is my
You
hero.
there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
So, Webfish says this character is my hero, about Gadius, or whoever
Yeah.
the other guy was. The Poison Lady also didn't get turned into a skeleton or gold. Yeah, that's
Exactly.
because the Poison Lady was killed, is our theory.
We suspect, yeah.
Because we saw what was that poison called? The herbs were in Maliosis' house.
Yeah.
And she is one of his slaves, you know, so...
Yeah.
And she's somebody who wanted to escape. Everyone who's wanted to escape so far has been mysteriously something.
Alright, let's hear what this idiot's on to.
Yeah.
Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Yes.
The statues come to life and fire golden arrows, bow arrows at them.
And here I was thinking I was the only one who figured it out. In any case, supposedly one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking
Without the
beyond
drawbacks.
imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
Yeah, I think the Golden Goose is supposed to be a cautionary
I might have
tale.
skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
I'm just gonna say I'm interested because that
Because
opens
you-
a door, and I don't have to follow any promises here.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna get his trust.
Right.
I'm gonna get access to some information,
Right.
and then I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want with it.
Okay.
Also,
The golden
we need
rule
him to
sounds
give
like-
us medicine.
The golden rule sounds like the kind of thing fascists would use to keep people in control. Yeah, that's why I said 1984 earlier.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Not really. Can't. You want him to explain it.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
Oh, we got a follow by Fairly Okay.
Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
A golden bow.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what.
So do you want me to steal it?
Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
I mean, clearly this guy knows how to find loopholes.
Fairly Okay says, how goes Forgotten City? I absolutely adored this game. We are playing it for the first time. We're basically blind, so we are enjoying it very much. We're about 3 hours in.
Yeah. Why can't I just take it?
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal.
They don't see you if you swap it there.
Yeah, it's stupid. Why can't you do it yourself?
I'm more of an ideas man. Whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
This is Kramer.
Isn't that
this guy's Kramer?
Yeah, isn't that extremely dangerous?
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Prometheus? You mean the guy
Prometheus
who got...
was also punished for eternity, if I recall correctly.
Only because he
the
was
guy that was forced to have his guts eaten alive for the rest of eternities?
Only because he was silly enough to get...
Hmm.
That's all the questions I have.
So, are you in, partner?
Alright, I'll do it. If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. Okay.
A hot tip from the game.
I'm gonna pass. If you don't like action or horror element, yeah. Dude, but don't ever call me partner.
You didn't do a save for ages.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter. Oh, to be treated like spaghetti. Yeah.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold
You
leaf.
were so confident
This
that
is
you
a
could just not
quality
do
weapon.
it by
Now,
saying yes.
Bear with me
I'll
for a
do
moment.
it. You were so confident in saying, yeah, I'll listen to this guy.
Well, I was kind of forced to. He went straight
And
to
you may ask yourself, have I have water?
Drink.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
May the gods not be with you. So,
Just, do quick save. I guess
So-
I have to follow him first. So?
I'm trying to read the chat. Every time you're not speaking to a person, there's lots of chat to read.
Back. Very well.
Alright. Good chat.
Yeah, you can beat the game without doing this, which I appreciate, is what Mai said.
Mm-hmm.
May the gods no peeking. Yeah. I have a feeling there's many ways to beat the game that like, it's obviously a game about morality.
Yeah.
Was that a televangelist on the Hydrate Reminder? No, that's David Byrne. Pretending to be a preacher. From his beautiful, music video, Once in a Lifetime.
Back again, I see.
I need some Silphium racing.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
Mods. Link Once in a Lifetime Talking Heads music video in chat.
You're price gouging over life-saving medicine. What's wrong with you?
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Take it. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind.
You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands.
What happened to Navia?
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again.
We haven't seen the palace yet.
Do you want this Silphium or not?
How could I come up with 1,000 Daria?
That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
Is the currency named after this guy, or does he happen to have a name very similar to the currency?
No, he doesn't. It had a different name.
Theseus Denari. Yeah, it just sounds similar.
How about I take it instead?
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
Oh, steal it. Maybe just don't do anything and then steal it in a different option.
I suppose you're right.
We agree on something. Now, do you want to make a purchase?
I don't have that kind of money.
Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget?
What's your story?
You mean how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Let's hear it.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
You chose the girl, right?
The girl? Weren't you listening? All my valuables or the girl? I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those
gave you a
black
gun.
eyes of hers go all wide.
Oh.
And in one swift
that would
motion,
be a
she
sin.
topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
So
you took her with you after all?
No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
I can't tell if the...
Just like us.
Yeah, we did have a coin. I didn't think about... Wait, did they do that thing that Norse do as well, where they put a coin on you when they die?
I don't know.
Because in Norse mythology, you put the coins over their eyes when they die, and they drift into the ocean. So, we're making connections. Our first time playing this game, a lot of people in the chat have either seen gameplay of this, or have played the game themselves. A coin to pay for the Riverman. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
But I don't remember if I'm mixing up the... But Greek mythology and Norse mythology come from the same root as well. So it is very possible that that's something.
Commiseration.
Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
Has he not, considered just stealing some of the statues or something, if that's what he's, interested in?
Well, he can't.
He can't
possibly sell that to anyone here. No one's gonna buy it.
Yeah. Anyway, I've got to read the chat. There's a lot of chat.
Do it.
His currency. Oh my gosh! I love Talking Heads though. Yeah, that's what the drinker reminder is from. Beating the shit out of Decius. I've listened to some of David Byrne's more recent stuff. Yeah, his kind of solo stuff is really nice. He did a song with Montaigne recently, which was pretty good. Yeah. Let's see. For a special someone, beating the shit out of Decius again. What a prick. Yeah, this guy's the worst. A coin to pay the riverman. A coin to pay the fare for the afterlife. Toilet statue would go for millions. Coin to pay for the little game at Level Up, but not enough for a drink too. So, just quickly, because there's a few new people in chat, I think we've tried to make, this is our first time playing it, and we're making the connection that you probably die to get here, or you suffer from some sort of sin to begin with.
We're even doing the mission to figure out why we're here, but clearly we're dead. Everyone here is dead.
There's just so many connections to the Riverman and death, and people, for some reason, not remembering the moment when they get here, but just the moment after, so...
Did you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
For your life.
For them. What do you think about the golden rule?
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless.
Oh, okay.
At least down here.
Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something.
That's the same as what other people say.
Okay, we haven't talked to Fabia about that yet. Who are you going to vote for?
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
The propaganda's working.
I'd like for you to vote for Sentius.
Not going to happen.
Yeah,
very
I
well.
believe it.
Another time.
Are you ready to kill him with your gun?
No, that'll be a sin.
Okay. They gave you a gun.
Oh. Guns don't kill people, etc., etc.
Oh, Tears, who's her? It's all coming back to me. I want this man boneless. The people who have watched a gameplay of this ages ago are making comments about this motherfucker.
Yeah, he's a fuck. And I don't think his schemes... Well, that's the thing. His schemes does kind of work, clearly.
Well, they're not being
bullshit.
punished, at least. That doesn't mean they're working.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he's able to get away.
Yeah, but don't you think that his implication about his story
He's
about...
also reckless. He is reckless.
But the comparison to Sisyphus implies that if you are alive here...
Oh.
I feel like if you are
Really prone
alive
to an
here, then you are
unspecified
just...
woman.
If you are alive here, it's actually a bad thing. Repeating the cycle is a bad thing. People who have been able to escape this cycle, to leave the city, as they say, whether that's by suicide or by dying, seems to actually be the better thing to do.
Galerius?
You,
Horatius?
Tantalus, cannot
Looking a bit
catch the
troubled
drops
there.
of water.
Too many people
and
talking.
the tree you grasp
Yeah, and I lost the guy.
eludes you.
Where'd he go?
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear,
Not here.
nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to...
Kabash to Kabash. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her divine their meaning if I wrote them down. It happened again last night. The man by the river was there, as always, his face shrouded in shadow from that particular ram headdress. Once again, he introduced himself as Curti, and told me he'd drag me from the river. He introduced himself as...
I suppose you're right.
Curti?
Yeah, whatever.
Well, I'm just trying to find the connection to Karen. Told me his dragged me from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name, as if it meant something I couldn't understand. Instead, the name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. I don't think I will sleep soundly again until I know. Who is Curti? Wait, Kabash? That's not a very... Kabash is not really a very Roman name to me. Do you think Curti might be... Yeah, I was gonna say, do you think Curti is like
Egyptian, yeah.
an Egyptian god version of death?
Yeah. I believe so. Let's see where he went.
Curti.
Wrong button.
I was under the impression that the Egyptian god of the afterlife was Anubis. But maybe that's wrong. Flirty Curti? That's how I know him. The gun is so funny in this game. As in Skiff holding a gun while
No,
you're...
but there was a gun.
Oh, yeah.
But you have to be a spy to have the gun.
Blackish says press your thumb into his soft spot. When you see that guy again.
Mission go. Oh, where the mission I just got from him went. Oh, fuck it. I'm just looking around now.
This is your final warning, sinner. Oh, wait!
Ask Fabio who's threatening Virgil. Figure out who's threatening...
Somebody who lives here is the...
Yeah.
Rufius. Good thing the chest can tell us who owns it by hovering over it.
Yeah. Stone... Oh!
Ah!
Right. Stone carving.
Penis!
Oh. Phallic charm. Thought by the Romans to have divine protective properties. Oh.
Nice.
Seems a bit gay to me.
Bit hypocritical, this guy who has a giant stone penis to make...
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear...
Too many people talking.
Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Is Horatius?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods.
Well, that's the guy. That's the soldier. Yeah.
Tomorrow's a new day.
There's too many guys here.
I suppose you're right.
I want to talk to this lady.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Yes.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
What's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the Forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Wait.
Their previous lives. I'm sorry, I have no idea what... No, fair enough.
Yeah.
Do you know a way out of here?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Oh, so we are going in hell. We are going to hell.
I see. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
These are just all souls, right? That's what she's saying.
Tell me about the pattern you saw.
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
Olivia is acting strange.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
I think she
Cerberus
understands.
lifts his dribble head
She understands
and lets
the
out his
scenario.
threefold
Oh!
Pog spotted. Oh, you clicked the gun button.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
Model arena. Small wooden model of an arena, possibly Verona Arena, which was completed in the 1st century and still in use today.
Huh? The arena's still in use today?
Virgil's chest. 69. A lot of people
I
here.
love your clothes. So exotic.
Yeah, this.
Yeah.
It's a Zelda shirt.
Oh, you're here.
You like my
I'm
cargo
so
pants?
glad you decided to visit.
Just so
I'm
fast at
Aurelia.
rubbing that
And
that cup.
I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
You're gonna smash... Girl, you're gonna smash that mug.
Oh, stop. No, please, go on. We're just gonna charm him. Oh.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
Okay. What? Who came on to me?
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do
rejected.
business.
I got an achievement.
So, what brings you to my tavern?
CSI moment, can't stop polishing the glass whilst talking to the cops. Aurelia bestie, slow down. She's like a Twitter user. Haha bro, it's so bad that you don't even want to know, bro.
What's your story?
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen
You
between
fucked it
us.
up! You fucked it up between us! Now we can't talk to her!
Do you know way out?
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
So let's come out and escape from the city.
I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information.
Yo, what the fuck are you doing with that mug?
Just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to
No, because, like, Greg, what's his name? Georgius told us it for free.
Mm. If you have a way out, why haven't you used it yourself?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
She is destroying it. She is scrubbing the shit out of that fucking cup.
Tell me more about what I'd be buying.
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
Isn't it kind of unethical to keep all these people trapped in here knowing there's a way out?
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not?
Stop! It's already clean! Stop!
I don't know, isn't this game? Oh.
The many shall suffer.
Oh, we've been taking too long. Someone did a crime, so I may as well...
No. This time, look at how people are dying and where they're dying, because I'm very interested in... Because it doesn't seem like you can actually get shot.
I was running.
Yeah, because last time you were dodging stuff, and now you know...
I'll need that.
Just...
I think I'm actually in danger, so I'm not just gonna, like, look around and do nothing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Even went...
I don't... Do you think that the thing that set it off was...
Why? I don't know what set it off. I was talking to someone.
I'm talking. I'm having a conversation with you. Do you think the thing that set it off was the guy we were supposed to follow and we didn't follow, and he ended up stealing the bow anyway?
Good question. That's
because we forgot to follow him. And what if he committed the crime, but now we don't know if he did?
Oh, is there a dock button? Oh. Okay, good. There's not a dock button. Oh fuck, everything looks the same here.
The damage sound. Oh.
Wait, am I dying?
I don't think so. I think you're just trying to find your way
Oh,
out.
maybe I recovered my health by not. I think there's a recovery.
You're not going the right way.
Not.
Fish!
I'm trying to find loot as well. So if I'm already... It's already gonna reset. May as well get some money.
What the fuck is this?
Oh.
Hello? What are we looking at? Zipline. Oh, good thing we...
Oh, I do that. I steal from the richest person I've seen.
I'm very curious as to whether or not, what's his name? Malicius? Like the guy who is trying to run for...
Yeah.
I'm very curious as whether or not he got turned into gold. Because he seems kind of behind some of these schemes. Or like, you know...
Yeah, I'm running over to his house right now, because he had a lot of money.
Mind the cliff.
But also...
Go gamer, get that bank.
So maybe we can find some information there.
Yeah.
He is pretty sus.
Money time.
Oh.
His
Try
key.
not to get
His
hit.
key. You have his key.
That's not the house.
Oh, right.
He lives down here.
What's the...
Warm
Wait, he's
up
still...
for speech.
He's still warming up for speech?
Fuck.
The Golden Huntresses. They're alive.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Where's the money? Where's the money?
Where's the man? The man's not... He's not...
I can't look for very long for the man.
I feel like the man is more important than the money. That's... I don't know who that is.
Probably upstairs.
I've actually never thought about this being a possibility after the Golden Rule is broken.
What, stealing?
Yeah, I think that's what she
Oh,
means.
I'm
Oh,
rich.
perfect! Now we can...
Oh!
Now we can do both of the bribe things.
Need to get out of here now. Front door.
The man, the money, the legend. Frog.
How do I get over there? Oh, I'll be in here. Oh!
Oh!
Uh-oh.
We're so close.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Did a whole loop around the place. Yeah, you saw the whole city.
Ooh.
Just like Fortnite, yeah.
Oh, I'm still hurt.
This time... Oh, we can talk to the doctor. She said if you're hurt, come see me.
Yeah. This time what?
This time, ask why he speaks English.
Okay.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me...
Just the middle one, maybe? But... Oh, wait, no, he stops talking to you if you
No,
you say...
I can't do the thing.
Yeah.
I can't do the first conversation anymore. That's fine.
Oh, sounds serious. Alright, let me see. I'll go.
So run over to the lady before she gets poisoned, just to see if she...
I don't know where it is.
It's over there, it's left, yeah.
Yeah?
I think so.
Okay.
You should have followed him, because he goes to the same
You mean him? Him who ran up here?
Yep.
Attack or push.
I already am.
Oh, that's not the spot.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh wait, this is right, Go that way, yeah.
This way?
Yep. Yeah. So go that way to see if the ill lady is dead yet. What?
In fact,
Oh, fuck off.
you've given me an idea for a scheme that'll make us both very, very well. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out for mating. But in my
It's probably because I have the bow.
Yeah, I just want to do the... I just want to make sure that she's
are you
not
in,
dead yet.
partner? Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you. It's just at the end of this.
Now talk to him and get the medicine. That was the guy that has the medicine, right?
Yeah, I was gonna steal it.
Oh.
But I mean, I guess I can. Do have the money, and I can always just get more.
Ah. Certainly. Oh, you have it.
He didn't think we would have it. Alright. Oh!
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
Even if we don't use it this round,
Very well.
we have the cure now. On the right, I think. No, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one! Opposite hole. Oh!
Why is it locked?
Because you have to swap out the bow now.
What was this?
Yeah, you just told him you would do the thing. What the fuck is going on? Why are there so many flies here? What's going on here?
Time to steal.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh. Oh, it's locked. Nope. Last save.
When was the last save?
Well, recently. It autosaves.
Cool. Inside of her tomb. We exit?
No, it's locked.
Ah.
He locked us in. Or something.
Check if you have previous saves, they say.
Yeah, I do. It's time right now. Yeah, 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
You there? I'm sorry, Company, but I couldn't help but notice that fine gold leaf bow you got. In fact, if I didn't know better,
This is Skyrim.
you've given me an idea for a scheme. Then you enter the shrine,
Just tell him to fuck
the
off.
braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly. It's more of a. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and where am I now? So. Now I've gone and it's just.
So you're gonna not do the...
Yeah, I'm not going in there.
Wait, so now you don't have the potion anymore.
Ah. Certainly. Oh. Pleasure doing. Very well.
Across the street. The other side. Stop. Yeah, that side. Left, turn left. That one.
Well, we can give it to her.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman? She needs the resin of a plant called Sylphium.
She hasn't died
but
yet.
That Culas Cubulates Decius won't give it to me. What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, Yulia, you need to swallow this.
Fuck.
Here, let me help.
Something happens in the world at this time of day, I think.
I think that was the temple that falls
Hopefully, in a
down.
moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing, and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Okay, let's see what it says. Oh dear. I hope it auto-saved. Check if you had previous saves. Wait, did it not say to do something else first? I hope your modern flashlight cargo shorts. I forgot about your modern flashlight cargo shorts and Zelda t-shirt. 100... Would it break the golden rule if you punched the guy? 100% yes. I think it was the other shrine collapse. So yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm a time
A
traveler.
what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said, time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime,
I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Do you think that maybe later we should check if
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life.
We should check the main henchman that whatever the opposition leader has, and check if he has really black eyes. I think if she's not going to tell us the name, if she's not going to rat. So chat says Selphium is extinct now. Apparently, was used for a variety of reasons, including aphrodisiac and contraceptive. She just got cured by pussy pills.
Let's talk to her.
Oh, killed forever.
It's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Can I ask what happened to you?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
I know how someone poisoned you without
I want to know.
I want to know how someone poisoned you without breaking the golden rule.
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Is that who poisoned you?
Please, just leave me alone.
Claudia. We haven't met Claudia.
I don't want to talk about
Maybe it's the wife.
We didn't meet her by name, we just met her as Malleolus' wife. So
that's why I'm saying maybe.
Yeah, we need to figure out who this person actually is.
Can't help you unless you tell me what happened.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
I have all the time in the world.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii.
Oh, is she the bartender?
She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
Oh, loan sharks.
How did he lend you so much money?
I had to sign an agreement, saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia. And she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock.
Poison.
Oh no.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Wait, then what? How did they know her before she was a slave to him?
No, what? She wanted to escape.
Yes.
And, well, like, I don't think he cares about who she is. He just got a free servant.
Yeah,
that's the only thing he cared about. He gained a slave from doing that. Doesn't matter if he knows who she is.
Surely that would have broken.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. confiscated everything I owned as collateral and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife, Claudia, was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
So, the chat, just real quick. Ulia is such a pretty name, I wish it was still around. And then Robin said, you can bring it back. What do these peoples even have to do with all that money? Legit, true. Yeah. Gotta sleep, thank you for the fun stream. Thanks for coming, Robin. Have a good night. Yeet the rich.
So you poisoned yourself?
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not exactly innocent. No, I'm not gonna say that.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
What happens to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Demetrius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Sorry, can I do anything to help?
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Okay, chat. I think it turned into Julia. Yeah, but this pronunciation is better. It is quite nice. I'm pretty sure that if you just went to half of the European countries, they would just pronounce the name Julia as Julia. Like, if a Danish person saw that name Julia written out, they would probably say Julia.
I mean, you would say it Julia.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Which is almost closer to an I sound than Julia, so...
That's what I said.
Yeah.
So the English name, Julia, the modern day name, if you just gave that to a, like, Germanic speaker, like in North Europe, they would just say Julia. They wouldn't even think about it, because J's are always pronounced like I's in those, or Y's.
To you. What? I can still... It's not Julia to me, but it is closer to that than Julia would be. Julia. That is still a J to me.
But obviously it comes from the same root. Like, this name is pronounced like that, and it turned into a J probably because somebody with this name traveled to one of the Nordic countries and named their child this, and then they were like, no, just write it with a J. You know, that's probably where it comes from.
I have a better idea. How much would it cost to buy your freedom?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night.
Oh.
He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together.
That's the guy that jumped in the pool.
He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Perhaps I can help him too.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but... thank you.
Sorold says, yeah, I have a J name. Sorold says, yeah, I have a J name, and while I was in Germany, they all pronounced it with a Y.
May Apollo keep you safe. Isn't the great temple majestic?
We also both have J names, so we also get our names pronounced with the soft J.
I mean, like, Jonathan in English, in Danish is more like Jonathan. So it's
this place has
lot
become
softer.
a thoroughfare.
Fucking, how do I get over
This
there?
place is such a
fucking maze. Is there fall damage? Yes.
Yes.
I'll get up there.
As if I'll be
It is
afraid
over
of
there.
you.
Like this, I can see the fucking bridge. How do I get over there?
Is there a zip line, perhaps?
Yeah, but I don't think those go. Oh,
no, it's behind. Okay, so wherever the bridge leads is behind this building. Before you do anything, you should say, well...
Yes. Get right on it.
Okay, maybe just do a manual save, and maybe,
Apollo,
like,
can you
instead of
I'm
having
right
it be
back
auto...
where I just was.
Yeah,
It's
but
fine.
just, like, I mean, so you have an auto... Not an auto save, like a save that's actually just solid. You've done
Yeah,
good
yeah.
progress.
Right now, I just want to get over here.
There is a zip line.
Yeah, but it goes down. It's not.
What?
Zip lines can't go up; they go down.
Yeah,
They
I
use
guess.
gravity.
I read somewhere that they had a friend in France
Oh,
called
lol.
Hugh. Hey, that's the guy!
I know him.
I had a friend in France called Hugh, and they're just a name that
Salve,
translates
friend.
to Ew.
I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly...
Not here for you.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing?
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you think?
I know. Please.
Because
I'm
she
sorry,
is.
but I just...
Please, I'll help him.
My name is often misheard as a country name. I once had to tell a vendor like Candy when she said Greece. It's Reese.
Is this one Centillia would want?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You never believe me if I told you.
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can help you solve the problem.
It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
This is
I've
gonna
already
be,
saved children.
This is gonna be a really big persuasion check if this was real life. Because how are you gonna persuade him that you saved her?
I've already saved Eula's
No,
life.
the
And I
bottom
like
one,
to-
the bottom one.
No, but I have.
No, but
That
the
would
bottom
be-
one's more believable.
No, I'm gonna say this.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster.
'Cause that's what I
Unless you
did.
happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
Actually, I do.
I have 1,000.
No, but you
I spend.
you would lie if you say no, you don't have the money. You do actually have
Actually, I do.
2,000.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
No, you'd be free.
You'd do that for us? A couple of complete strangers?
Of course.
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed.
Here's your money.
Thank
I guess
you.
I just have 1,000.
I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
You could tell me about your relationship with Centilla.
Ah. And there it is. All right. Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me, and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her, and from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here, like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was. Scintilla was the one thing that made my life bearable. But with her gone, things unraveled quickly. You saw how bad it got.
Is it possible she escaped somehow?
All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened?
Any ideas who might have taken her?
My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the Golden Rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
I've already tried that. There's no sign of Scintilla in there.
Oh, I see. That was the only idea I had. I'll give it some more thought. Come and find me a little later. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Push.
Fast. Okay.
I'm gonna do a save here.
Yeah. If you look down there, see if there's like a hole in his... No, so he did cause the... Okay, so that at least confirms to us. You just did do a save, so I guess you could jump down there if you wanted.
If I jump down there, I'll die.
But there's a foot of water in that. No, I'm kidding. So my thought is that the hole... He did create a massive hole when he fell down, and he did become a skeleton.
Yeah.
So I am curious what that means, because we haven't really solved that riddle yet. Why do some people become skeletons as soon as they die? And why do some people not?
Yeah.
I wonder if it has something to do with how old they are. You know, how they're all teleported here from different points in time, like we are.
This locked door I just found.
Yeah, do you think that's the one that has the creature in it as well? Because it looks a lot like the one that has the creature in it. Which we also didn't explore properly.
Maybe I should explore the creature.
Yeah, I'm into that. I'm also interested in, apparently, the pavilion that the person locked herself into after she discovered the voices.
Yeah.
But what do you think of that?
What do I think of what?
Everything I just said.
With the skeleton thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was no concluding thought to it.
No, there was. I said, what if it's actually just...
Huh. I wasn't stealing.
What if it's actually just how old the people are? What if when they die, they revert back to how long they've been alive for in real world? If this is some sort of, Oh, she's in there!
I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Can I come in?
What do you think of that?
I mean, yeah.
Like, if we are...
But it's interesting, because that would also imply that he is old and she actually is young.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But also, like, our contemporary Al, the person who committed suicide by hanging, his body didn't turn into ash because he literally just came by. Yeah. As well. Kind of lines up. The more modern day person with the bow and arrow, or like the newer person who just came in here, also kind of newer.
Salve. Oh, it's you again.
The creature.
Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. She was such a lovely young woman. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Fair enough. What's your story?
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life.
Oh, lesbian.
So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant.
Gay spotted.
It was a good life for a while. Until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless, and it claimed everything. And everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber, with the crowds. I remember diving into the river, and then... the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here.
I'm sorry to hear.
Thank you. I consider myself fortunate. At least I'm still alive.
Or are you?
Do you know a way out of here?
If that's your idea of a joke, it's not funny. Go.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's a good point.
I know what kind of person you are.
You said the wrong thing.
Leave me.
Oh.
Too late.
Too late.
Are you going to explore why that woman is scratching inside that door?
Yeah, I can't go in.
Oh.
I cannot go in.
Completely normal sounds from a door. Julia's gay? Let's go. I didn't know that. Maybe I did, but I forgot.
This guy we haven't talked to.
That's the angry guy.
We have.
Yeah.
Name's Rufius. With the Watchers.
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about.
I know it was you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Yes, so what? What are you going to do
What's this guy? I'm going to ask you to stop threatening
And
him.
why should I? The one true God says that for man to lie with another man is an abomination. His presence here is a threat to us all.
Christian?
If that's true, why hasn't the golden rule been broken already?
Well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. But when he does, we're going to have a problem.
Yeah.
Seems to me your aggregations are a bigger threat than Virgil's personal
Well,
affairs.
I wouldn't get so angry if he wasn't so...
You know. Faggy?
Oh. Oh. That's
hot?
Are you uncomfortable with your feelings towards him?
I don't like where you're going with this. You'd better take that back before I make you.
Yeah, this isn't really helpful.
Yeah, I don't think you should push him because otherwise you're not going to get any conversation out of him anymore. We know that he's closeted and really confused, but we shouldn't push it because otherwise we're not going to be able to talk to him. I don't
Yeah,
think.
but we can always redo it again.
But this is the timeline where we saved 2 people committing suicide. I think we should commit to this.
And I did save
Yeah.
shortly after. It's fine, I can load that. It must be difficult to be torn between your faith and your desire.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So what if it's good?
Unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again.
Yeah. What's up?
I have nothing to say to you.
That wasn't effective. Like, I mean, I suspect we're gonna do a lot of these things again and again. Right now I still have a lot to
Toilet!
explore.
What about the scary hole? Oh man.
Yeah, the scary hole.
Ah, a new face. Salve. I hear we...
Let's
Well,
have
I'm
to-
a help...
Wait.
Help...
I need to...
But... I'm all... If... Of course.
It might be the golden rule. I think it might be the golden
Yeah.
stuff.
Some... and...
This,
Good.
yeah.
The...
Mhm.
Good.
Oh, never mind.
Well...
I can't
Nice
bring it
to-
up.
Welcome to my humble store. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see
Oh, we had to
another
ask him
foreigner
something
in
about
our-
Greek.
Yeah, I know. You want to know where I'm from, but really, I want to ask you some questions.
My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what...
Ah, shit. Do we not have...
I think we
I
figured
hope
it
that our
out.
paths-
It was something we wanted to ask a Greek person about, but I feel like maybe we solved it in another way.
check your list of things that you have to do. There was something about...
There must be another way in. Torn in the paw. Need to speak to it. Yeah, can't get in. Do that yet. Figure out how to get into the upper. What a creative way to get into the upper.
Ooh, kisses. Ooh, ooh. Do you want Latin curse translations? Yeah, sure.
It's the one called the Sinner, but it just says figure out how to stop Virgil's harassment. I guess I don't have a reason to actually tell Virgil, and that's
Yeah.
why it's not an option.
But
Need
there
to
was
dig
something
up some
about
dirt.
a statue, a Greek statue or something that we wanted to figure out if a Greek person would know what era it was from or something like that, right?
Yeah.
It's got to be on one of these. Kaput murder, something like shithead. The priestess. Maybe we should talk to the priestess. Oh, yeah.
Anything new to say to her now?
Feeling all right?
Yeah. I think we should...
That's a shame.
Yeah?
I think we should, visit the creature.
The creature.
Hannibal. Dead guy.
Yeah.
That's the most interesting lead to me.
It might be like a full-on fight, but yeah.
Yeah, but you did just save before upsetting that guy, so...
Mm-hmm.
It's on the left of the stairs.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Hey!
What about the creature? Don't worry about it.
It's your funeral.
You could do a quick save if you want.
Okay. If I die, I can redo my mistake. I can undo my mistakes. So.
The creature calls Dacius Gentricum Fututor, which means motherfucker. Is that a skeleton?
Yeah.
Peeled statue? It sounded like it recognized us.
Is that you?
Yeah. Are we using a golden bow or a regular bow? The bow looks very shiny.
It does, eh?
Oh, it's
Fake
fake.
golden
It's a fake golden bow. Which is something similar to motherfucker. Oi, you ain't thinking that. Oi, you ain't thinking, are you? You better quit it. I ain't exactly thinking. Wait. Yeah, I ain't exactly thinking. Therefore, I ain't exactly.
A lunar pendant. There's a Latin inscription on the back which reads Sem Dia Death.
Can you turn it around? Oh, okay.
What?
What does this person look like? The person. They're
Look.
holding something.
Yeah.
There's a skeleton. I guess they're holding one of those lamps, the oil lamps. Our bow got foiled. Crushed creature. An emancipated human-like creature splattered in gold. It appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Oh wait, there's a cave beyond. What is this now? I wonder if that opens up in the real world somewhere. Like if you can look down.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really go anywhere except for...
You can't go the other way?
What other way?
Just straight ahead through that water?
There's nothing ahead of me. There's a wall.
I guess.
I mean, if I can climb this...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It'd be nice, but I can't. There's water here.
I feel like if it was in real life, you could pretty easily reach that, but...
I
no,
feel
the
like
other way.
there's something to this. Like look, there's like...
Movement? That's water. That's water.
Yeah.
So can you go around to the... No, go the other way. Go around.
I'm not... There's nothing over here. I've been here 3 times.
Shoot an arrow straight up. Into the hole. Okay. No creature though. So
I mean,
far.
what do you mean? I killed a guy. Some sort.
It was a skeleton and it said, "You." Hello?
What do you mean, hello?
What's this?
It's nice. These might be kind of if only they could support mine, right?
Those are the butterflies from the talking to us.
Yeah, it's not the first butterflies we've seen. I know. So,
But they just talked to you just now.
Yeah, because I clicked X. That's the guide you in the direction you're aiming for. See? So if I could find a way to climb those vines.
I wonder why one of the skeletons aren't gold.
Mm-hmm. Well, I picked up an amulet down here.
Yeah.
Which,
can have an inspect. I wonder if it means to come back at night because it's a lunar pendant. If there is time progression. But that skeleton's not gold.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Maybe it's because they had a pendant on. Protecting them?
Right, I've walked in circles like 8 times now. I am not seeing any path, and I'm not seeing any, like,
I think you need to
water
come back.
you can go down under.
You need to come back at night. Maybe. The only clue you have so far is the pendant. Maybe you can ask somebody what it means?
Oh. Loading.
Why did he say that?
Why did he say that?
Are you gonna check on him?
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna say. I went down there and killed a group.
Malleolus isn't receiving visit.
What?
Do you have the real gold right now or the fake boy? We have the fake one.
We have the fake one.
Thank you.
Still just here.
But he was pissed off about something.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. It's just here.
Magistrate.
I'm talking?
Thank you.
Not yet. I want to talk to his wife and
now?
Tell her she's pretty, and maybe that'll be enough for her to.
Let's do a quick save before he gets in there.
You're not supposed to.
Maybe it was because his servants paid their way out.
Talk.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, but... Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it.
Oh, she's into it.
Yeah.
It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me. I want you to bring me some wine.
Oh, that's
we
lovely.
have some.
One small urn should do.
Good thing I stole some
Oh,
wine.
don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
Why do you want wine?
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counselling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it.
She should be at the club.
Why can't you get it yourself?
You mean, aside from the fact that I'm locked in this room, and Domitius is right outside the villa, because there's barely any left in the city. In fact, there's only one small urn, as far as I'm aware. And getting it won't be easy.
Oh,
Joe
maybe I don't have
Biden?
it.
No, you do have it.
So
you picked it up.
Oh, I guess.
And it
Yeah, I
said-
thought so. Oh, yeah, good. There's some wine right here.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Joe Biden? Quincius to beloved Calodio. Quincius is the name that he... For a time I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life. But then I met you and discovered that as long as I am with you, I am exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection to you, and so I will perform a grand gesture in your honor. I will become the city's magistrate, so that I may govern with the wisdom and strength with you by my side.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
According to this bounty letter from Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
What? He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
Because of the time loop, we can get another copy.
Yeah. I mean, is this the letter? The bounty letter she's asking for? Or
No,
the love letter?
it's the love letter.
Yeah.
Another copy? No, 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 no! This can't be happening. What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers.
Didn't lie to you.
It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
We're going now.
I curse you.
Oh.
I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
So I had a theory earlier that I forgot to say, that before I figured out that he was the guy that set Rome on fire. Oh, we got a follow from Vampiric Fox. Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Thank you. Oh my god, it's late.
So, I had a theory that he was a Christian. Just from the vibes of his trying to... He had a Catholic vibe to his definition of sin, I think. So he has his, like... It's only a sin when you know it and confess it type of thing. So that's why he's able to get away with basically blackmail and things that he doesn't consider sinful.
Yeah, but also, as we know, lying is not a quote-unquote sin. Blasphemy is not a quote-unquote sin. Like, there are just some very
No, but also because of Christianity, suicide is considered a sin. So he also doesn't believe in the golden rule, and maybe partially the reason why he doesn't believe in the golden rule is because he's seen and forced people commit suicide.
Yeah, he's seen sin be able to be done the way that he defines sin.
The way that he defines sin. And
maybe we need to finish Divinity 2 Original Sin so we know what the sin is.
Yeah, what the original sin is. Sorry for the interruption. No, you're good.
Oh, you're good.
We made that animation play for you because you followed. You didn't do it.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
We already accused him of being Quintius because he has two different eye colors.
So you're Quintius. Yeah, now it actually says Quintius.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with some...
Yeah.
You mean my heterochroma?
We already accused him of this.
But now
I'm
I
hardly the
have
only
proof of it as
person
well.
with... I like to think it is simply...
Okay, maybe it's just...
That's quite all right. I trust...
So, according to Fairly Okay, the lady called us a shit in Latin.
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Saw you guys are my recommended, so I'm here to bring love and good vibes while trying to not get bodied by orboons and wolf spiders in Grounded. Nice. Are you enjoying Grounded?
Haven't played that. Oops.
Whoa! Don't talk to her with that out.
A new face, Arve. Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
Some people mention a coin.
Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else?
People mention memory lapse.
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else? Yes.
The river. Yeah,
And
a young woman.
did you happen to catch her name?
Oh yeah, it's Karen.
Was this Karen? This is new. Was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
She was wearing a hoodie. How could you have known that?
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see.
This is all
I
new.
think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Alright, I'll meet you at the
But
baths.
don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for lurking. We're probably not going to stream for that much longer because it's getting really late for us, but we'll definitely finish out this set of missions. And then we're going to continue streaming on Thursday.
I hope you're coping.
Yeah, I made her angry.
I know what kind of...
So silly.
We usually start... So, at this stage, it would have been... We would have started... What's the time? I gotta see an analog clock to figure this out. We would have started 5 hours ago, streaming today, but on Thursday we will start 4 hours ago from now, but like on Thursday. Because we usually start streaming later on Thursdays.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen. It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
This place is the underworld.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
I think the game is really good at hinting at what it's trying to reveal to you before they actually reveal it. Right before they actually reveal it to you. So it makes you feel really smart for doing the work right before they actually reveal it to you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's really good.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know.
What can you tell me about Charon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
And like, if I'm remembering correctly, Greek mythology is also from Norse mythology, which is where the putting the coins from on your eyes before sending. Yeah.
Why didn't you all recognize Charon immediately?
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of
Maybe it's
some
Middle
sort,
Eastern.
and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Why are there so few people in the underworld?
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
We should inspect our coin that we're holding.
Were you trying to keep this from me?
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you.
That's all the questions
Now
I
that
had.
we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
We definitely have a guide of some kind, don't you think?
What are you thinking of?
Well, we have whispers.
Yeah.
And that's some kind of
right.
guide.
Can't we just escape the way we came in?
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
Well, you need
I've
to check.
noticed you. I want to finish this in case the event starts while I'm in this conversation.
We need to check
I
the
noticed
writings,
you seem uncomfortable about calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Tell me more about confronting Pluto head-on.
Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
That's true. Hercules couldn't manipulate time.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the obelisk?
It's a towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque.
American. Oh man.
Where do I find the Roman plaque?
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of
The
who might want to do
Christians.
that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
Where would I find the Greek
I
plaque?
don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the Forum.
Where would I find the Egyptian plaque?
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her. Or just take a look in his room.
Where would I find the mystery
I'm
mystery
afraid you're
plaque?
on your own with that one. But perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Cool. Let's talk about something else. Tell me more about escaping with the help of Proserpina.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
That's horrible.
It's Persephone.
So she might be willing to help to work against him to help us.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
Now that you mention it.
I hear the female statues whispering to me every now and then.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
It's always the same voice, and she's helpful, if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself.
What if she's...
If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
Have she said, wade against the current, and her tears runs through the city?
That is strange. There are no rivers here. Let me think on that.
It does kind of imply you can go... It kind of implies that if you wade against the current, you can go up through the water shaft.
Yeah, maybe. Perhaps I need to get into the upper cistern.
Oh, that is also the hole that we saw that I said you should shoot an arrow up from.
Because the current flows into the city through the aqueduct and into the upper cistern. I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight. You might be able to get a key from the magistrate. But if that doesn't work, perhaps you can find another way in. Let me know if you find anything in there.
I'm ready to get started. What?
All right.
You're going to look for the
I
4
would suggest not
tablets.
Discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
You opened Pandora's box. I can manipulate time too. When I close my eyes, I enter a dreamlike state and emerge on the other side several hours in the future.
Yeah. I'll have a chat with Livia first.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Oh.
Hitting me?
It's so cool they just like have a hint down
here.
here.
And you never think to...
Literally the first thing you are facing.
But you don't have the torch when you first enter.
Well, you do.
Oh, no, you do, yeah. You just don't really think about it.
But why would you look down on the floor and be like, oh, wait, this is some kind of religious symbolism of the whole game?
True.
Like, you just wouldn't think of it even if you saw it.
We need to start looking in the pools a little more clearly. What is this about? Mosaic. Inspect. An ancient Roman mosaic depicting a godlike figure turning a man into gold. Oh, is it... Is that Midias? Or Midas, or whatever?
Yeah.
Isn't Midas the god of... I don't know what is the god of.
But,
it's probably time for us to take a break.
Yeah.
Because it's midnight for us now, and we have work tomorrow. This tree, I swear this is the spot where a lot of people freaked out.
There were people freaking out all over. There was someone screaming here, there was someone screaming here.
But
yes, there was someone here.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived?
You'd never believe me if I told you. If you tell him I'm busy, he'll just leave you alone.
I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level. This is...
You have to lie to him.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but... So, I'll tell you what.
Good man.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy.
Yeah, if you tell him he's busy, he'll just fuck off.
They put that in there on purpose, for sure. Because it's like, you will have that conversation so many times.
3 more days for Knuckles Sandwich. I can't wait. Oh, is that the...
Oh, is that coming out? Yeah.
That looks like a cool game. We're probably going to play that at some point as well.
I missed the
Sometimes I
Kickstarter
stare at
just
the
by
great temple on the bluff,
a little bit.
and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
Oh, this guy knows his shit. He knows his shit. That's what we were going to do.
Free loot.
Your character animations are very cute, by the way. Thank you. Oh, you think I'm cute.
Ah, summoning my bow. Well, while I'm here, because we're probably gonna end this day really soon.
Oh,
Did I ever talk to her about...
You didn't. You've never talked to her before in this lifetime.
Yeah, not in this one.
Salve and welcome. Need something?
What's your story?
Midas is not a god, just an unfortunate king. She's giving me that Midas touch till I turn to God. Oh, hell no! Yeah. If you like the animations, you should check out my actual animations.
What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
How did you end up here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again...
This is such an obvious
I was in the
one.
forest,
If we had
by a
seen this
river.
one earlier, we would have
Suppose
figured
the
it out
driver
so much
took off
quicker.
with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Sorry to hear that.
It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do.
No way out of here.
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave?
True.
Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
Fair enough. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
So real.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes. Oh, I bet my friend Georgius would like to get a look at you. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the Golden Rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
Oh,
All right.
She's just nice.
Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Okay, perhaps it's a good place to save, because if we start talking to him, we'll start the Greek tablet line.
What I was gonna do.
Yeah.
May Apollo keep you safe.
The stealing? Are you gonna get locked in there?
Well, he's not here, I guess.
Yeah, but
guess I can't do it.
Don't get locked in there.
Well, I was gonna try to do it right, because maybe I had to have the bow out when I clicked it to trade it, because I didn't actually trade it.
Yeah, I understand.
I just took it. Because it said attempt to steal. But yeah, maybe I should just
save like sort of in that town square so we remember.
Yeah, it's very easy to get lost.
Go back.
Look at this view. This is where I'm gonna stand.
It's like a bank.
It's like a bank. Oh.
Alright, cool. Alright. Good game so far. It's way past midnight for us now, so I think it's time for us to head out. I'll put us on the end screen. Alright.
Quit the game.
Cool. So, thank you for coming, everybody, and thank you to all the new people who joined us. We appreciate the follows and all of that. Look how close you are to getting that follower goal.
Oh, yippee.
How exciting. Let me see who's streaming. Dewey is streaming again? I don't know what he's streaming. Let me check.
Let's see if there's anyone I know.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah?
Yeah,
another Baldur's Gate. We'll chuck him into a Baldur's Gate stream. But yeah, anyway, thank you for coming, everybody. I will send out that Discord one more time, because if you are new to this stream, and you don't know much about Something Soup or whatever we're doing here, you'll find a lot of fun stuff and a fun community on that Discord, and you'll also, if you select the role that allows you to get stream notifications, you'll also get notified every time we stream. So
Yeah.
that's a great way to know when we're streaming.
And so, for the new people who may not have picked up on it, there are a lot of animations you have done that you can go watch on YouTube. Something Soup.
Yeah. I'm trying to prepare something for the next stream. If it's done in time,
Yeah.
we'll have some new stuff
It's
for the next
really
stream.
funny. We brainstormed it a bit.
That's
today.
the Soup Raid comments. So if you're a follower, copy and paste the thing that Skiffle sends, and if you're a subscriber to this channel, copy and paste the thing that Justifunk sends. We're gonna go raid Dewey on now. So have a good day, everybody. We'll see you around on Thursday.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.